Indeed. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good Friday. Some of y'all be off work. Some of us won't. And that is fine. I hope you're fan freaking tastic, Cozy. I got up and did for the first time in a very, very long time, did my little run thing in the morning because there was no market today, so I didn't trade. I slept in till 6:15. And then I got another 3.5 hours sleep. Look at me go. No. 2 hours and 2.5 hours, right? Is that right? 2.5 hours. I know, right? And yeah, went and did my Couch to 5K week 5 day 3, which was warm up walk for 5 minutes, run for 20, cool down for 5 minutes. First time running all the way through, and I did it. 20-minute run this morning, smoking. Yes. I don't have a button for it. Went for my first run of the week yesterday, and it was literal crap. I felt like shit the entire time. Yeah. It went well. Oh, shit. Speaking of, I need to charge my watch. Need to charge. Cool. There we go. Morning mayhem. To be fair, I was up at 4:30 driving to the in-laws and to the airport and didn't sleep well. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I slept in. It was nice and brisk. I think we had about 38 this morning. And what I realized, so my previous life history of running, I've been through all the wardrobe and shoe issues and all that stuff that you would normally go through, So I know what I need to do. However, because I was doing Couch to 5K stuff, I'm just like, well, I'm just getting started. I don't get too worried about it. Literally, like, wear cotton t-shirts and, you know, regular boxer briefs and stuff like that. And this morning, I started noticing things. So gonna have to get some running apparel so that we don't have any issues. It'll be good. It will be good. And it's Friday. Happy fucking Friday, man. Happy fucking Friday. You thought that was yesterday? Well, I mean, yesterday could have been your Friday if you were calling it the last day of your work week. There's that. I need to finish my cereal. I'm almost there. Mm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Man, I feel like I'm on one today. Getting up and running in the morning has got me jazzed up. I may have to do this more regularly, huh? I don't know how I'll make that work with my trading stuff. If I wrap trading up though, like right at the bell, then I'll have just enough time to get out and go for a little run before come back and get fired up stream. We can make that work. Let's see how much shit we can cram into our day. It's good. Smoking, are you a morning runner or whenever or evening, afternoon? What's your jam? Mmm. Bowl of rice checks this morning. Nom nom. Bowl of rice checks. Got me a cup of coffee and a full glass of water. The day is ready. Yesterday, we discovered that although I have my AE2 stuff all in here, I've got stuff stored in here. I can't do autocrafting because it is trapped behind. We've done most everything there. In order to be able to do the autocrafting stuff to make patterns down here, this has dependencies of polyethylene. And if I work my way backwards, polyethylene is, so we have this polyethylene. We got to make this circuit. Polyethylene has stuff coming from, the yellow is stuff that goes out. You have to look at the gray. So it comes from ethylene, which comes from distillery, also comes from MV chemical reactor. So we got to do oil, petrochem. We have to come up here because this requires this, which requires these three. This requires this and this, and Kanthal, and this, and this. And I think that's pretty good. So we're making currently we're making the MV assembler. In reality, yes. So the Kanthal requires this MV energy hatch, which requires the assembler. So this is where we're at. We're doing the assembler first. Guten Morgen. So 20 minutes and you'll be done. Yep. Easy game. We'll see where we get today. I anticipate that if I can kind of keep things rolling, it'll be okay. We can get this stuff going around here. And then we got to worry about petrochem. If we get all of this stuff done to here, dude, that'll be a big day. That'll be a big day. Then I'll be ready for autocrafting stuff. That'll make it really 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yep, that's fine. Okay, there. Our circuits. We're using this circuit. That's all good on the first row. I was doing diodes and resistors. I did an entire stack of both of those. So those will be good for quite a while. For some time, anyway. For some time. This machine will take 8 of each. So there's that. Yep. I think that puts me in a pretty good spot. It claims that I have this already. And then we start looking for all this shit. Uh-oh. The slit of sunlight from the side of the window is creeping across my monitor, headed towards the camera. It's like that far away right now. It may be that the sun is moving in the sky and that it won't be that bad today. You know, the sun travels. It doesn't travel. I guess we travel. But either way, from our perspective, the sun changes position on our sky as the seasons change. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. So we've got these done. We need aluminum plate and rods. 17 plate, 32 rods. So that's 17 ingots for that and 16 for this. I have 18 total. We threw a bunch of aluminum in yesterday. Did it run? Did. We also have 7 silicon boules. We should probably fire those off. They get, they do stuff. I don't remember. Hang on. Cutter. MV Cutter cuts them into wafers. That guy. We'll do 1. Because I have a bunch of wafers anyway. Wafers and chips and stuff. Oh my. Okay. This guy did things here. That's good. Let's throw this here. I think the wafer can go in here. And that. I don't know that I need that right now, so we'll throw that in. We're going to need to do some power soonish, but I'm going to throw those in. I can throw these in here. Was it 17 and 16? So 17 in the bender on a 1 will give us the plates. And 16 in the lathe will give us 32 rods. Okay. I'm going to need 2 wrought iron plates, 12 rubber sheets, and 8 silver foil. We have to do some wrought iron. It's been a minute since we've done some. Can I just scroll through this and look at this? Rubber sheets, copper nickel ingots, phenolic boards, resin boards. There's a chip. How many circuits? Oh, how many circuits do I need on this? That's an MV circuit. Does that? I need 2. I've got this extra MV circuit in there just sitting there, and it makes me want to like just use it, but the numbers all get screwy, you know? So let's do this. Let's pick it up, see how the numbers work out here. Can we have? It would be cool if I could sort it. If I could sort it by what I need, you know? My wife wishes for 20 minutes. Sort by number of items. Sort by mod. Sort by item name. Ooh. We're going to take the damn thing. See what we can do. Okay, it claims that I've pulled everything out of there that I can. So now it went purple because we have. Oh. So, no, I've got to have 4 of them bad boys. So yeah, we're going to make use of this. This is going to be good. I got to have 2 for here and 2 for these. Holy smoking oldies. Hopefully it keeps track of things properly. 2 wrought iron plate. Decker wrought iron, sorry. We have ingots. We're going to make 2 plates there. Okay. It's such a pig to have to go through here. 8 silver foil. 2, 3. No. It only takes 2 to make that because I get 4 per ingot. Let's run them. Wrought iron plates. And then we'll change this to a 4, 10, 10 to get the foil. And it does 4 apiece. We need 8 total. Okay. We need 8 silver bolts. And 4 10 bolts. Silver rod. That'll make 8 silver bolts. That'll make 4 10 bolts. Looking for fans. Fans need screws. I don't see any. So we're going to make that. I need another, looks like, I think I have 16. I need another 24 copper nickel ingots. That's copper and nickel. And you do 1 copper, 1 nickel, gives you 2 copper nickel. So 12 each. Shit. Nickel. Oh. Ew. Think I can get away with cooking that. Alloy smelter. Copper, nickel. Good. 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 Cut that. Oh, it's almost there. We're going to get washed out for a little bit. I think I may just leave it or turn my camera off. Pumpernickel ingots? Yes, that was exactly it. 10 bolts. That was precisely it. Pumpernickel ingots. That's what we're going to call them from this point out, though. Man, I am on one today. Cool. We need 10 magnetic steel rods, 8 fine gold wire, and a total of 20 copper wire. Well, it's 36 copper cable. We may run a stack of that off if we can afford it. May run a stack of that off. You know what? Let's see. Sticky resin. Sweet. That goes in the compressor. That will make rubber sheets. Is this thing running? Oh yeah, we're good. Giver. Sticky resin. That will need copper wire. And it's a stack, so I need half a stack of copper. I don't have it. Chalcopyrite. Oh, it's right there. Charcoal. More charcoal. Cool. So wire mill. We've got fine copper wire that we didn't know we had. We're going to go on a... We're going to leave that there and we're going to get a gold ingot. I need 2 fine gold wire. 2. Okay. We'll run that one off. And then we need to run copper cables. We're going to do a stack of those on a 1. Pumper nickel ingots. Isn't pumpernickel like the real dark loaf? Is that right? Yeah. Dark, dense, and flavorful rye, traditionally from Germany, made from coarse rye flour or whole rye berries and sourdough. Baked for a long time at a low temperature to develop its characteristic color and sweet, earthy taste. I like it. Humper pickle ingots. Ooh. That escalated quickly. Don't get me wrong, you do you, but I'm not gonna humper pickle. I learned yesterday it's illegal to dance in Germany today. What? It's illegal to dance in Germany on Good Friday? Church of the state and all? You know, they got to do them, I guess. This may be the reason I don't move to Germany, though. No humping or pickle? I'll just say if you hump or pickle, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Wait, go ahead and throw this in here. We'll have to do the rest in memento. Because they'll take a minute to run. If you hump or pickle, she is maybe he. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. All right, that'll give me a bunch of copper cable. How many do I have to have? 36. 10 magnetic 10 magnetic steel rods. Do we have anything in our pocket? That work. Steel. No steel rods. We need 10 magnetic steel rods, so we'll go here. That is steel, right? I have Damascus steel. What? What? Steel rods. Make those, and then we'll throw them in the polarizer, which has the unique sound. Polarizer. Wow. Damascus steel. I've got to run in the mornings. Smoking, do you run in your mornings? I asked you this a while ago, but I think you were busy. Do you run mornings, afternoons, evenings? What's your norm? Ten magnetic steel ingots. Only thing I need is 36 copper cable, and we're ready to roll with this. Liquid soldering alloy. I don't know how many of those I need. No. We're fine. That's liquid soldering alloy is already in there. We're ready. 30. I need 36. Mornings on weekends, usually afternoon or early evening during the work week. Man, I feel like $1 million fucking dollars right now. Like firing on all cylinders. The brain is locked in. I am good. I have got to get up and do my runs in the morning. You know? Hello, Vic. It is fucking Friday. Okay, we can make it. I've hit it twice now. There we go. Cooper nickel ingots go into the wire machine on a 2. How many do we need? 40. Wire machine on a 2. Giver. Someone's energized today. It's great. At least one of us is. There was something. Hang on. Let's see if I can find this real quick. We will abruptly pause the music. I will hit this button, and then we will go here. I hope I can find this. Maybe. I hope I can find this. The TikTok website is, well, let's just say it's not great. But the app works really well. And I had a TikTok that I shared with my sister this morning. Explore, maybe? Oh, we didn't need this. Stop. Stop, Charlie. I don't want to hear that. I can't find it. How do I send it to myself from the app? I run mornings, but I don't want to potentially feel tired for work as much as it probably wouldn't make a difference. That was unwanted reply. Sorry, Smoking. Garbage! Let's see if I could. I guess I could send it to myself in Discord. Yeah, I can share to email, but email's kind of dickheaded. But I can go. Let's see. If I go to the text thread and then I copy this and then I go to Discord in my phone and send it to myself. Then that. I think it went. Didn't act like it took it. And then I go in here and I click this, visit this. Stop. Stop. Where's the volume? Please, where's the volume? Oh my God, this was fantastic. Okay. It's not making any sound. No, unmute. Here it is. Roll this back. Oh, you dick. Why? No, that's not what I did. What a piece of fucking garbage. Their website is fucking garbage. Let's try one more time. Visit the site. Stop. We're going to unmute. We're going to pull this out. Okay, here we go. Garbage. So what you don't realize, I think that's hilarious anyway. My nephew plays drums in high school. My sister says, do not send that to him. I said, I didn't just send that to him. And then I sent the Keck video. And she said, you shit. So he'll be doing that at 3 o'clock in the morning or something. What did you just see? I just looked over and saw this. The look is fantastic. It must have been at 5 a.m. Yeah. 99% sure that was what newcomers see when they join this channel with us. Sammy playing drums. All right, you're welcome. See, these are kind of things I start my Friday off with. I'm going to run out of energy. I see the chicken. What was in the other hand? It was Squeaky Pig. So the chicken was going, waka, 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 and the pig was going, wah, 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 wah. I'll share it with you. Hang on. Grab this, copy link, go over here. We'll throw this in the off-topic channel. You can play it all you want. I should make that sound like Mucky's Walk On. Permit cyclomatic. Have you seen the one where the guy puts those rubber chickens in his wife's cars? Yes. Gotta love playing drums with his cock in his hand. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh. All right. We've got pumpernickel wires. We need resin printed boards. 2 resin printed boards. Okay. I think I can just do this. And we need to make these. We need 2 phenolic printed boards. That's in the chem reactor. The shit should be in there. Should be ready to go. Chem reactor. It's there. Phenolic boards. We'll just throw that and then throw this. That's the sound of Mucky gurgling on my nutsack. Yeah. His lips flapping on my nutsack. You know where that comes from, right? We were playing multiplayer, and the whole thing was whenever someone would die, it was Factorial multiplayer. When someone would die, you would go out there and you would teabag them. So we would run back and forth across them. That was teabagging them. And at one point, Mucky died, and then I ran over there and was running back and forth across his corpse. And I was... That's his lips flapping on my nutsack. And then he made it my walk-on sound for his stream. It's great. It's April. We're all now on good time zones. It is. It is indeed. I saw that early this morning, Mikey was in Mucky's Discord looking for people to play Crash Site with. 10 of these. Holy smokes. Okay. 2 of these. All right. The rest of this is... Oh, hang on. This guy. 2 of these. Okay. The rest of this is circuit assembler, circuit assembler, circuit assembler, circuit assembler. We're good. Hello, Cy. Welcome. Welcome. Vic must say it was deserved after that. Better than his follow or a sub alert of him making ejaculation noises. It's which I wanted to send what I typed out. Oh. Okay, so we got to go resin printed, IC, resistor, diode, copper wire, 10 bolt. I won't remember that. And we got to make some of those. Resin printed chip, resistor diode, copper wire, 10 bolt. Resin printed, resistor diode, 10 bolt, copper wire, chip. How's Cyclo? Cyclo's fucking fantastic, my friend. I got good sleep. Got to sleep in a bit because there was no market this morning, and then I went out and got my. We have plans for this afternoon, so I wasn't going to be able to do my walk run thing, which this today was basically just a run. The first day that it was run. So I ran 20 minutes this morning, and everything went off without a hitch. And then I came back and got some breakfast, and I annoyed my sister via text and injected some ideas to my nephew to annoy her in my stead. And then I get to hang out with you guys and play games today. It's really, really good. Trackman will be free from April 3rd to April 10th, giving all players full access to the game and event tracks, including the opening track of the day on April 3rd at 7 p.m. Central European Standard Time. You all need to start punching your balls in an hour and 18 minutes. That's what sisters are for, to annoy them. I would concur with that. Why did this stop running? It has everything it needs. It doesn't have power. Well, righto. Righto. What happened to the battery? Do the batteries just go away if you don't recharge them? It's not even in there. Never mind. I took it out to recharge it, never put it back. Swing and a miss. The ominous power symbol, yeah, that I didn't see, staring me right in the face. Had an exchange with my sister who thought I didn't like her when we were kids, and my response of, I'd hate to be the one to tell you this, but you are a girl, and girls are yucky, was not given the respect it deserved. I think I take this, and we go here and here and here. Plainly, I did something wrong. Phenolic boards. And instead of resistors, it's this. No. Resistors go in instead of chips. It's this. There we go. Okay. We made those. We're going to make those. And then we will make 2 robot arms. Okay. We need one more circuit, which is in here. Cool. Make this advanced assembler. Sweet. Check the box. Okay. We need to make MV energy hatches so we can make Kanthal ingots. Oh my gourd. We're getting there, guys. Can I? Giga. Okay. That'll also mean that I need to reconfigure some things. Do I have any of this energetic alloy wire? Because I will need it to, I'll need to move this guy over here, replace these hatches, and then the wire will have to extend out 1, 2, 3 more. Energetic alloy wire, 16x. I know I don't have it in here. Can I have a frame or 3? Energetic alloy wire. Ick. I have 1 energetic alloy ingot. It takes 8 of those to make 1 16x wire. Have you seen Thermal Void mod pack? Oh, that's a mod pack. I'm sorry. I was going to look in here like I was missing something. Thermal Void mod pack. Let's look. Curse Forge. Minecraft. Thermal Void. Build a factory with thermal expansion to void in the void to create life. Oh, see, I won't like this. Probably. It's a skyblock. I'm not a skyblock fan necessarily. Name smells like a skyblock. Yeah. Just sat down to this, and my wife asked me to hang the freshly laundered laundry. Having just cooked a recipe called 40 clove garlic chickpea broccoli, I will now go A, wash my hands some more, and B, lurk. All right. Well, don't let the 40 clove garlic chickpea broccoli smell that is on your clothes get on the clean clothes. She should probably do it. Then you could watch me. Just saying. The Void. You, a platform of stone and 4 basic elements, water, fire, air, and earth. From this, the journey to create life begins. With thermal expansion and applied energistics 2, create and build your factory. This is a small pack. It's designed to let you think outside the box to proceed. For this reason, it has no quests. You'll be looking at JEI, and if you get stuck on something, maybe a cheat sheet provided at the start of the game. Pack is played in peaceful mode, no hostile or mob or hunger, has no magic, it has no grind, just tech. Okay, so this might be interesting then. I'll check it out. I can understand not wanting the broccoli smell around. Also 1.12.2. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But I mean, if it's not grindy, the big thing of it to me is grindy. I don't mind grindy packs as long as I can get a break. If it's a grindy pack on a island in the void, that gets rough. Easiest way to avoid broccoli smell on clothes is to have a 10 stream streak. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Why not? Streaking, yes. Okay. Energetic alloy. We need at least 3 of these. This here. Wire mill. That's 24 ingots. And let's just set it up here. We need... Okay. That's not a big deal. 12 gold dust, 6 redstone, 6 glowstone in the mixer on... No. Okay. What the fuck is that emote? That's a group strip. So that started out as people talking about wearing no pants during the stream. And then it went from there to Beardless and Intertooth love the old dance hit Sandstorm, and the claim that, well, I mean, honestly, group strip gets done anytime somebody says something about streaking. But yeah, Enter and Beardless, I envision them group stripping while they're listening to Sandstorm. Still not wearing pants since 2021. Glowstone. Redstone. We're a little shy on the redstone. Haven't heard this one in forever. And then gold. I have 8. We'll do that. Cyclo wearing pants? I am. Yes. Sweatpants. Not sweaty pants, just sweatpants. There's even IRL version. This seems like bait. Okay, hang on. Is this Cozy? I pray that you would not set me up for something that is against terms of service. Okay, we can do this. Oh, shit. So, which one of those was Enter? Which one was Beardless? And why was Cozy there with them? So I think that whole shtick that's been going on with Cozy and Beardless bantering back and forth about the distaste for the Danes and the Poles and all the competition and blah 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 is just a cover for the fact that they like to get together and go to dance parties. Let's run some of this. Pantsless dance parties at that. That's right. Pantsless dance parties. We're going to stop right there. 16 is plenty. Is it? No, I have to have 24. Back to it. $24. There's 24. And then we cook that in the EBF. That's a quick one, too. Cool. Let's verify we. Good. Okay. So those will make that. Next on the list, we have to make MV energy hatches. We need 2 of them. Allows you to craft it medium voltage coils, and your laser engraver can make ultra low power ICs with the sapphire lens. Combine them with MV parts, and you can finally craft an MV energy hatch. Higher tiers of energy hatch will require similar resources. For extracting energy from GT multi-block generators, you'll need dynamo hatches instead. Those are crafted similarly to energy hatches, but with springs in place of 1X cables. All right, so we're going to need 2 of these for our EBF right now. Do 2. Medium voltage coil. That goes in an assembler. It's fine aluminum wire and magnetic steel rod. That's easy. Some copper cable, which we already made. And then this. ULPIC chip. I've not made that yet. That comes from a ULPIC wafer. 90 seconds on that, dude. That's okay. ULPIC wafer is made with that sapphire lens and some silicon in the engraver. Okay. And I need this guy. Sapphire lens comes from cutting an exquisite sapphire. And the exquisite sapphire, we may have to go searching for sapphire. Okay. So we'll have to do the macerating, washing, and sifting of sapphire. But sapphire, I do not have. That comes on Glacio or in the overworld between -40 and 0. So we will go find this shit. Sapphire. Sapphire. Okay. Wonder how hard it'll be to find. Sign you up for pantsless dance parties. I'm going to throw this stuff in here. Throw that in there. Smoking has to lurk. Do I have anything else in here? Refined ancient debris. I forgot about that. We're just going to throw that where it belongs. Oh, obsidian dust. Look at me go. We can leave those boards there, I think. Nah, we'll pull them out. Pull all this shit. Cool. That can go here, as well as that, and all those. And the phenolic boards will go in here because we're going to use that stuff for later. I'm going to put that backpack right there. We're going to dump off our levels. JIC. I need some food. Holy smokes, it's a Humber. There's a subway ride for degenerates like you, you know? You're fading fast, but had to drop in to say hi. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you much. I wish you great sleep, my friend. We're all on our, like, normal time zones now, so it's not as crazily late as it normally is for you. But it is 2:30. So there's that. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Okay, so we're going to use the old prospector. Oh, I need torches. Torches. Take a stack of those. We'll put this here. We've got this guy. Oh, I forgot. We don't need the glider anymore because I've got the fancy dancy. As long as I remember to turn it on. Was it this? I've got a jetpack. Cool. Feeling the same, fading fast. But you had your last night, wasn't it? So you go back to your regular scheduled hours on Monday. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay. Got the pickup upgrades turned on both of those. You know what? We may take an extra couple here. Let's see, maybe see how much shit we can pick up. I'd like to fill up 4 backpacks of stuff, and then I can come back and put that in the EMC. Be able to get some stuff done without feeling wiped out. I get that. I understand what you're saying completely. Let's check. Okay. Jetpack is nearly full power-wise. The only thing that I need out is the prospector. We got to check for sapphire.
An anonymous gifter just dropped 5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 0. Thank you so much.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Sai, Mango, and Sammy all got free subs. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Does Faceless need to change the name if he gets a facial? Maybe. Maybe. I like the glider. I like the glider. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Ooh, it's right there. To the south. Sweet. All right, right out that way. Maybe somewhere in here. What about this hole? There's 2 P's in Sapphire. Oh, I passed it. I passed it. So up in here, Canadian Magnetite, Green Sapphire. Let's go right there. Right there. Well, that sucks, but doesn't suck whenever you have a jetpack. Doesn't suck when you have a jetpack. Okay. Holy smokes. Beardless. Thank you for the tip. Does Beardless have to change his name if he stops shaving? Maybe a nerd. Currently browsing the website for the company that makes one of the
Cheer
newer
10,
EV
just the
charging
tip.
stations. Just the tip. Just the tip. You can click OR on the scanner to add waypoint. Yeah, but you can't do that until you have the OR on the thing. And I wanted to get it fully in the screen. Because at the first time I looked at it, it was just like on the edge. Just on the edge. We put that there. All right, and then we got to go to Sapphire. This one. Tech Connections posted about these Alpatronic hyperchargers on Blue Sky yesterday. Interesting devices. What do they do? What do they do? So between minus 40 and 0. And we are currently at Y100. So I got to go down 140. Well, 100 tiles anyway. Okay. Start chopping. And we got to be prepared to hit the button. Okay. Should we explore the cave? Should probably light it up. Squirrel. Why did you not heal? What happened? Beardless Dane punished Beardless Dane. Okay, so here's the situation. It's not because the streamer doesn't know how to code. The issue is the information that is coming from Coffee and the information that's coming from Twitch don't have a way to connect. I don't have a way to make. I basically have to make a database and start manually connecting everybody's stuff. And I don't know what to do with that. And I asked for help, but I didn't get any help. So I'm just supposed to figure it out. I think you're right, Lycum. So there's that. You need to call ChatGPT every time there's an event to ask if it's the same person. 2026 way. Cozy didn't heed the call. For shame. It's all good. He had things going on, and I decided that I would set that project aside until a better time. And we're gonna get to a point soonish where I'll be able to work on that. This guy doesn't go here. Maybe put it there. If I could find the big hole that I made to get down here. There we go. The keywords maybe. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right. $80 more tiles. What is this? Gold and vanadium magnetite. Well, we may have to do a little bit of that while we're here, huh? Overlapping stuff. More cave. Okay. A little convoluted here. Maybe we just go ahead and go down. Happy fucking Friday. Tis good. Tis good. Whoop whoop. He can't reach me. He can't reach me. I've got a jetpack. Oh, he can't reach me. Come back here so I can kill you. Oh, he's pissed. Stop it. That's a zombified villager. He's a nuclear scientist. Oh, I don't want to kill him. I wonder if I can save him. We can make whatever thing it takes to make him. All right. Where's the sod salesman? He's right there. Oh, he scared me. You scared me. All right. Let's see. How much jetpack am I using by doing that? Hardly any. That thing lasts a long time. Cool. Cool. This jetpack is dope. What's this? Garnet sand. I don't have those. We're going to have to get that. There's a lot of it. Okay. Let's shut this off and do a little digging. So we have that one. We have that one. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Here. Cassiterite, sand, magnetite, blah, 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 blah. Where's this? I don't have that one yet. Cool. We will now. It's on the left side of your screen. Oh, it does have the power there. I didn't see the power. Awesome. This super nerdy thing to have a wow moment with, but the MCS connector is incredible. Megawatt charging system. What is it? What? Or is it diatomite ore? Charging connector to big battery electric vehicles like semis. Oh. That's super cool. That's really cool. Capable of 3.5 or 3.75 megawatt charging at 1250 volts. I have no idea how much electricity it takes to charge or to operate a semi. I know they have a lot of torque, or require a lot. So it's like 12 Tesla plugs duct taped together. Probably exactly like that. This big vein of ore here is kind of great. Get a lot of EMC in a short period of time. And I know it's not something that Knight would do. He would just pick a couple up and then go make all of his EMC, and I may do that soon. But for now, this is working pretty good to me. You know? Would you say it's veiny? You could say that. You could say that. For comparison, current generation EVs are running on 800-volt platform, typically with batteries around 60 to 80 kilowatt total. At full blast, a 3.75 megawatt charges that 80 kilowatt battery charges that 80 kilowatt battery in about 75 seconds. Now, my guess is that probably would not be good for the battery to charge that fast. But it doesn't melt. We're not talking about physics here. We're only talking about theoretical possibilities. Don't think typical EV car batteries would take that kind of charging current? Probably not. Probably not. Guess I can take the stuff on the roof too, huh? What I've been doing. I wish I was one tile higher whenever I dug it, and then I would have just... Very sure the semi-EV batteries have a lot more cells to spread that charge current across. Yeah. Is there, like I said, is there any indication of like how much? Oh, you said, you told me. Never mind. I don't know how prevalent semi-EVs are, which seems like a misnomer. It's kind of an EV. Semi-EV. It's a semi-EV. Not going down that rabbit hole. Electric semis aren't common yet. I don't think the long-range infrastructure for them is there. No, not at all. And my guess is that there's a huge cultural pushback. Just in general, a lot of the people who drive trucks are they're really kind of stuck on their idea of big Peterbilt with massive Caterpillar engine, you know, that kind of thing. They're about 0% of the market. Loco is a lot more of an option for fleet charging. Volvo and Tesla have them on the road. Use some EVs in some of the bigger cities here. Yeah, over the road stuff, in particular here in the U.S., because we have such long distances between places. It's a little, I don't want to say it's less feasible, but it'd be a hard road to hoe to get switched over, you know? Do I want to keep digging here? I think I've gotten out of the vein that way. I don't want to go any deeper because this is the, what do you call it? Subway. Guess I could dig this. See if I can. May fall off. No, good. Dad was owner operator. He was concerned about range and miles per gallon. So if it's cheaper to get crap from A to B, then I'm sure the finances will make sense. He would do it. Making progress though, which is a really good thing. Yeah. Agreed. It's all about science and technology with it, you know, as Basis is saying, it comes down to dollars and cents because it's a business, you know. That was silly. So if we go there. Think it'll be okay. Cool. Now. MCS connector part looks to be a pretty significant step forward. I think the first gen electric semis just using normal EV charging, which is going to take longer because of the bigger batteries. 565 kilowatt battery option on one of the Volvos. That's a big old battery. Tis indeed. Cool. The solid state battery tech has a huge step forward. Capacity and speed of charging capabilities. Well, that got dork. That got super dork all at once. All right. We are eclipsing the edges of the node. 30%. Weight 2, I think solid state batteries drop a good chunk of weight, 30 to 50% lighter. So, because I don't understand the technology, what is so a solid state battery? What is it made of? Oh yeah, less weight means you can carry more cargo. That's the big thing. A semi truck and trailer is limited to 80,000 pounds, and it's not 80,000 pounds of cargo. It's 80,000 pounds of vehicle, and here in the States, without permits. So limited to 80,000 pounds. If you have a 20-ton vehicle, then you can only haul 60,000 pounds of stuff. If you have a 10-ton vehicle, or I've got that, I didn't use the same unit to measure, but you get what I'm saying. If you've got a 20-ton vehicle, then you can only carry 20 tons of stuff. If you got a 10-ton vehicle, you can carry 30 tons of stuff. That's a big deal. Today's rabbit hole day. It's made out of solid stuff. Thank you, Beardless. I don't know what I would have done without that tidbit of information today. You have a balloon, you can carry even more. You could. That could help. All right. There's obviously more and more that I could dig, but let's go over here and focus on wherever we were working on. Do we want to dig more of this? I don't think so. Let's get back to what we were doing. We were at 58. We still need to go down to at least 0 in order to get to the product we're looking for. Although this is pretty thick in here. I don't know. I tell you what would be great. A create drill. Build a great big create drill and just go chop everything. Looks like similar materials. Lithium silicates, rubium, cobalt, aluminum. $20 tiles. Oh. Oh, Blitzmote. Now we can play on the same team here, or the same playing level. Yeah, you can shoot that shit at me if you want, but I'm gonna come kick your ass. Okay. So now I gotta find where I was at. Zombie. Is this it? The jetpack is dope. I will say that. It is dope. The jetpack is fantastic. Let's do. This is full. Well, I filled 2 backpacks almost. Let's pull this out of here. Put that in there. Wonder if I can consolidate. No, it's already done that for me. Okay. So this one can get moved out of a slot. And then I can pull my bow down here. And fuck these guys up. Oh, well, he just like dove off into nowhere. Right down in there somewhere. All right, we gotta go put some torches out. Turn the jetpack on. Creepers, blitz motes. Skeletons. Oh. Lots of baddies. Okay, so the jetpack's great. Other than... What's this? Malachite, gothite, hematite. Did he fall? Oh, he withered me. Fuck. Don't die over a big gaping hole of shit. We're good. Okay. Okay, so now I'm witnessing what might be the issue with the jetpack. Looking for dinner? Could also make a battery powered drill faster than the hammer, same material. Okay. Some are trying to make batteries with stone. I need to get one of those transmutation tables and put it in my pocket. That way I can just make torches wherever I'm at. You know? Okay. Dark spot in here. That's a little better. Sapphire surface rock. We're winning. That's kind of what we're looking for. So from here down is where the stuff is we were looking for. And I'm afeared we're gonna break through into that cave below, huh? So between here and minus 40. What is this biome that we're avoiding? I'm gonna have to go down and check that out. That's super duper cool. Eh. Well, on one hand, we found what we were looking for. On the other hand, yeah. So the Deep Slate Sapphire we have. That's what we came for. Green Sapphire. Almandine. And Pyrope. And then we're going to go down and see what we can find. I wonder if the jetpack would be something that would even the playing field against the Warden. The sun is going over the hole right now. That's fantastic. Does the Skulk have EMC? I don't. I don't have. Do I have Silk Touch? Let's see. I don't think I've made anything with Silk Touch. So full portable version of the transmutation transmutation tablet, but it is very late game in this pack. Okay. I'm gonna have to look around and see what I can come up with. Yeah, I need to do as you have done and get some sort of automated EMC set up. Is there a limit to how much EMC you can put on the table? Probably, get to the point of integering out or whatever. No limit I'm aware of. Yeah. What is the term? Is it 8-bit integer or whatever? May just scale compensate at some point. Don't know. All right. We're going to do it. So the cool thing is with the jetpack, it appears that I can just, there's a sensor there. I can just fly around and I'm silent. So if you want to go into a ancient city, you're fine until you need to break a block, huh? Did I get that? I did. I don't know what they grow on. Probably deep slate. Okay. Cool that I can come down here. Do I need to? Probably not. Probably not. All right. Let's boogie. Let's go get our shit done. We got stuff to do. Really like my use of the pyro oven to make coke, coal gas, 2 birds with 1 pyro oven. Have you got a jetpack yet? Went from 80k EMC to over 700k EMC in the process of getting the assembler set up. Yeah, this jetpack is super helpful. Super duper helpful. There will be blitz motes out here that I will have to deal with probably because it's nighttime. Is the sun setting or rising? It is sunset. I wonder if you took a mega torch and went down to the skulk, put the mega torch down, if you could then do whatever you wanted and the warden wouldn't spawn. Because, I mean, he's just another mob. Probably gonna make it, though, if I spent the time on it. Yeah, it was available in the tree. And, yeah, I'm super stoked to have it for doing those exploration pieces like that where I need to go pick up something. Let's charge this up. It wasn't that bad. It was all early stuff, I think. It may be MB, but what was it? So it takes lead plate, which you can find lead. The flux capacitor is easy, early game stuff. Oh shit. Leather strap. Leather's not so bad. Once you find one, you can throw it and get an EMC. And the leadstone thruster was a little pricey, but I mean, it's red alloy and steam dynamo. I mean, this is all stuff that you can do super early. Sure, it's all fun and games so the jetpack runs out of fuel over a deep chasm. Yes. Yeah. And I think there's different levels with it too. Like, I don't know which one I have. Leadstone. You can do hardened, energetic, reinforced, resonant, vibrant, dark solarium. That's HV, Advanced Electric Jetpack. I need to sneeze 1 second. Next few things to work on, to get a couple more basic gas turbines to take over power production from steam so I could keep the steam production for making coal gas. Then getting another pyro oven to make MV boards and stuff. Right now, I am trying to stay I mean, I needed to go get stuff, and I'm getting shorter on EMC, so it made sense to do some mining. I'm down to 246,000. At one point, I had 900,000. So, needed to make a run, but it's right now I'm focused on getting to auto crafting. I just want auto crafting. Get EBF up and running. And I know you're playing differently than I am, so there is that. Dump everything we can in, and things we can't go in here. That in there. Not a terrible run. Not a terrible run. We're going to throw this in a box in here. It. I need to now heal this up. had some anyway. EBF should help my steel too. Autocrafter? I hardly know her. So I've not been using the EBF for steel. There's probably a better way to make it, right? Cool. Good run. We got what we needed. And we're up to 650. So we need this. We'll run a stack through. And it gets macerated. And then we don't want to, yeah. It gets macerated and then washed. Do I have an MV macerator? I don't think so. No. So we'll bring it over here and wash it then. This needs water. I need something here that would just feed this water all the time. Wait a minute. I have that capability. I don't need any more crushed emerald right now, so I'm gonna go put that up. We're just gonna throw one of these water collector right in front of it, and it'll just sit there and trickle water in it. That will be great. Why can't I type in there? I don't know what's going on. Water collector. Want to make that? 6 wrought iron plates. You know what? We'll just make plates out of that. I need to make some more wrought iron anyway. Your early steel is significantly easier than mine. I have a primitive blast furnace running to make steel. I can make it a bit faster now that I have easier wrought iron available, but still slow. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Great. Well, will there be any use for that? Yeah, make it into liquid later. Confucius say, man who run in front of car get tired. Man who run behind car get exhausted. Oh, my wife told me one last night. Do you know why chickens don't wear underwear? They're peckers on their face. Now you know. Now you know. I don't think I can ever use this foil unless I do liquid wrought iron. Here, 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 here. We'll go get some more. Here all week. Here all week. This guy. Let's put it behind it. Put it right there. And then we'll go in here and say, I don't even have to do anything. It automatically put the water in it. Yeah. Is that going to water something behind it that I don't want watered? Nope. Cool. Now we wash. Wash it on a 1. Yeah, wash it on a 1. Takes a little longer, but I get extra shit. Keep it, and it'll go twice as fast because it's in the MV rather than LV. Hey, watch is done. Smoking, how long does it take your watch to charge up? And what watch do you use? I think you said you use Garmin. Mine was what? About 2 hours. It was on 6%. I don't know when it finished, but it's 100% now. And it'll last, I think it's 17 days if I don't use it for tracking. And if I use it for tracking, it'll last 36 hours or 38 hours, something like that. Talking about watches. It seems like you said you use a Garmin. We're getting aluminum dust out of that too. That's awesome. We just run that. Forerunner 255. So I'm not familiar with that one. Forerunner 255. Okay. So do you wear it all the time? Or do you only wear it when you run? Yours lasts most of the week? Wear it almost all the time. Marsh, you misunderstood me. So mine charges up and then it'll last for 17 days on charge. But if I'm using it for tracking, like if I turn it on and it's tracking my position and all my metrics and everything, then during that mode, it's using a lot more energy and it'll last for like 36 or 38 hours. Charge it intermittently when I shower so it doesn't really get too low on me. 3-hour run only drains about 10%. Yeah, GPS is hard on the battery. Yep. Works a treat, though. Works a treat. All right, we take this and we run it through the sifter. Give me the good stuff, please. Run that. We now have our fancy stuff done over here. We can run that through the wire mill on a 16. 16. Run those. That'll give me 3. And then we can be prepared to move forward with the MV hatches. MV hatches will take the good stuff. I need, what is it, like a flawless one, I think. They're probably like 5 or 15% or something of stuff. Give me one. Negative. We'll come back and it'll be done. Did I answer your original question? Okay, think I missed part of what you asked. I just asked what kind of watch you used and how long it takes for your watch to charge. Like I said, mine, it lasts like 17 days without tracking. But it took, I don't know, somewhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours to charge it from 6% to 100. And I just have it plugged in the front of my computer. I don't even know which slot I'm plugged in, if it's 2.5 or 5. It's probably 5. 5 amp charge. There's one. We'll take that, and it gets cut, I think. Laser engraver. No. Cutter. No. Autoclave. No. Do I have the wrong one? We gotta make the sapphire thing. This thing. Sapphire lens. Oh, and the lathe. Oh, it has to be an exquisite one. Hang on. I can make a sapphire plate, which would be easy enough, and then cut it. We'll do that if we don't get one soon. Because I could do this, right? In what could be, bring me a higher love. Bring me higher love. Oh. Only 5% for the exquisite. 50% gets the regular sapphires. It may run one out. We're getting close to having run 20 of them. Or not. You still never answered my question, Smoking. How long does it take to charge your damn watch? Uh-oh. We're running out of water. That's disappointing. I mean, like I said, I can make it. But I expected that it would get one. Bugger. The butt that attaches the vacuum bag to the nozzle broke. I just cleaned out a compartment entirely full of stuff that should have gone in the bag, and I think that is how it will be from now on. That sucks. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten one. Nope. Who is this? Madion. Time to return the game. Smoking, how long does it take to charge up your watch? Never mind. You answered that. You said I charge it intermittently when I shower, so it doesn't really get too low on you. I don't know what's worse, your lack of answering me or my lack of reading your comments. Probably a couple hours if it's dead. Don't let it get that far. Got one. So yeah, I just wait until mine'll warn me at like 10% and then again at 5%. And sometime in there, I'll plug it up while I'm sitting here. I like to have it on while I'm sleeping because it keeps track of my sleep, and I like to have it whenever I'm up because I want to keep track of my steps. So plug it up while I'm sitting here. Nice time to do it. Lathe. Do I need any sort of no. Throw that in there. We'll get the lens. We can make stuff. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay, back to this that is not in there. We were working on these. Jump to the rhythm, jump, jump. ULPIC chips. These. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 4 ingots of aluminum wire go in there, 18 there. Everybody dance now. It's time. Don't jump, 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 jump. How about you don't squeeze your lemons on stream? Trying to get that your butt. Son of a bitch, it's full. It's not full. Okay. Let the rhythm move you. Sweat. My wife's working from home today. She will love the fact that I am in here singing. We need another thing. One of these. Let's do it. I think this was my senior year of high school. I think. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay, so I need one resin printed board. I have the IC chips and the resistors and the diodes in the machine already, or can anyway, and then a couple 10 bolts. Sorry, they're here. IC chip, 10 bolt, resistor and diode. I need one resin printed. Let's see here. Diode here, 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 here. And I think it's copper wire then. Cool. What's the point of not wearing pants if the lemons can't be squeezed? Fair. Okay. 4 red alloy plate, 4 electrical steel plate, and 4 red alloy fine wire. Red alloy plate. Oh, I'm 2 wires short. Sweet, I can make it. Got those. Change this to a 3. What? What? Sure, I'm drinking me water. 4 electrical steel plate. Electrical steel. I have 1 ingot. How do we make this? Steel and silicon. Okay. So let's go steel. Oh, I got to grind the steel up. Can I alloy smelt that? Hang on. Can I alloy smelt this? Recipe. Boom. That's the way to go. Alloy smelter. Skadingle. Did I miss an easy peasy lemon squeezy? I don't remember what I said about lemons, or if Lycum just made it up. But he asked if I don't squeeze my lemons. It's a train. Whoop, whoop. Did I say easy peasy lemon squeezy? But to what I have no idea. Let's be fair. Making shit up sounds like Lycum. Let's be fair. I say a lot of things and don't remember most of what I say. And Lycum makes stuff up. So the combination is scary. Can I have this? Send my friends Reddit links, and then I have to reopen the link to remember what I sent after they respond. Okay, so I don't use Snapchat much anymore, but my daughter and my wife both do. And because I don't use it, I got annoyed with the way that they do their notifications. So I turned the notifications off. Still have the app, and they just kind of accumulate in there. So what ends up happening is I'll open it up and I'll have 6 or 7, 10 things from my daughter or whatever, or from my wife, and then I'll respond. But because of the way that they do their threads, a lot of times, if you text respond to somebody in Snapchat, they don't know what that's connected to. They just see a text and they're like, huh? So I have to try and parse out what it was that I was responding to with them. It's fun. This is why professional streamer Ciphercat has a quote database to keep himself accountable, not so we can use those out of context. So I started to do quotes at one point, and I've not done it. Maybe I should set that up. I have the capability to do it. In the back of my empire. Quotes completely taken out of context, clearly. What were we doing here? Not that. It's here. This. We want this twice here. That. Reset this up for like the 5th time. ULPIC wafers. Whoop whoop. That's the one. Silicon in the laser engraver with the sapphire lens. Easy. Whoop whoop. Sapphire lens is right here. Laser engraver. You go there. Silicon. I don't. Does one make 8? If not, we're just gonna toss all these in. If they don't, if they make 8, we'll toss one more in. So we're gonna do at least one more then, right? And then we gotta cut them. I think they make 1 and then you cut them to 8. Yee. Cutter. Got silicon wafers. We're gonna cut that. Insufficient item input. I gotta change my configuration here. Use of this. No, it just needs more water. All right, I got you. I got you. Let's do this here. It's a good angle. Cool. I've successfully jerry-rigged the vacuum bag bracket back in place in such a way that will surely not cause long-term or medium-term or even short-term problems. You know, if you can get it to run, that's all that matters. That's all that matters, man. That is a win. Wash that. Setting up the break to happen for the next user. I approve. Yeah, we're running out of power. We got too much shit running. Hopefully we have enough steam. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, it's full. Seems to be working. Cool. They'll run what they can run. 6 ULP IC chips. Oxygen. I need... You know what? We're going to put both of these into my backpack. Okay. Next. 422 aluminum to make that stuff. Or wrought iron. I don't have wrought iron, but I have iron unmade. Okay. I should have a bunch of stuff in here. Let's oh. Cool. I suspect this was set up for me by the past user. I certainly don't recall brute forcing a vacuum bag until the thing should slide gracefully. Wrought iron for days. Look at it go. Brrr. Knight, this netherite furnace is dope. With the augment for the saving a little fuel in it, it still goes fast and does everything I need it to do. Fantastic. Couldn't use it for that? For wrought iron? But you could use it for iron, couldn't you? Surely. I can cook iron ore that way, but not wrought iron. Yeah. Inspirational sounds. Have to use arc furnace or break it down to nuggets to make wrought iron. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Bender 1, go. Clearly. What did I say? 22 aluminum plates to do those. I should have copper cable for days in my backpack. And then I need 2 magnetic steel rods. Copper cable. I had iron in here. Forgot that it was there. No steel. Aluminum. No, it was 18. And then 4. So hang on. Brain melting for a minute. I need 32 fine aluminum wire. Okay. So that's on a 3 here. Do those. That's good. And then these guys on a 1. Good. Then we need steel. I don't remember what it said. That's Damascus steel. That won't work. This will be fine. We need to run some steel. 2 magnetic steel rods. Been closing in on 2 hours and 40 minutes. I am going to need to stand up and take a break. Maybe get a drink. I don't need this. I need 2 ULPIC chips. Okay. Aluminum, and then we can craft. Oh, I need 2. I have a Sun Club album, and do you still play it from time to time? Good vibes. Yeah, I've done. This is Groove Armada. Is this song originally from Sun Club or something? Is that what you're saying? Assembler on a 1. That has to be MV. Groove Armada. Either way, it's got a good vibe. Sun Club Splash. Energy hatches. Dose. Energy hatches complete. We planned for this so we can break stuff here. Let's make sure that we have all of our items out of this before we break it, just in case. I don't want to lose anything by accident. There'd be some tiny piles of ash up in the top, and I'm not going to worry about that part. All right, so we're going to take this low voltage transformer and we're going to bump it down here. Maybe like right here, maybe here. I have to go here because it'll be 1, 2, 3 more wires here of MV. We take this off, take this off, we take this off. Take this off. We put this here. This is the input. So we need that to be on this side. Okay, so that steps down to LV. And then we take these hatches out before we accidentally run the wrong voltage to it and have a bad time. Okay. Then we put 2 hatches up here. MV Energy. And then where's our fancy wire, that backpack? Here. And then we need a wire snipper. You got div 46 today and cup of the day? How many divs were there with it being the free day? 62. Holy shit. This is Groove Armada, either Goodbye Country, Hello Nightclub, or the Dirty House session, probably first. Gonna say I really like the side of the SD cards that go in the phones these days. My entirely legal MP3 collection is on my phone and doesn't even take 10% of storage. That's nice. Marsh is a pirate. Okay, so that will fix that. He's good to go. He should be powered up and ready to go. And please don't do bad things. We'll have to add more power to the system, I'm afraid. But that should be super duper fast now, comparatively. Oh. Okay, so we can't power it. It's Hungy. Entirely legal. Proof in chat above. All right. So we're making 2 amps of MV here, and we are consuming that faster than what we can make it. So we're going to have to add in more stuff. Now the problem here is let's see what we can do. I'm going to move these over slightly. Ever so slightly. It doesn't matter. It's just geometric, but okay. So we're going to turn these this way. I'm going to run this wire down through here. And that'll give me some more space. Issue is I won't have enough plate, but to make the steel pipe. But I think I can make it work. So I we're gonna try this. I don't think I can put this here. Because by the time I turn it, I don't think there would be an output. I think if I have one side blocked, it won't work. Okay, so they've said that like 3 lines in the entire song. This is terrible. Really bad. All right, so that's good. See, I think what'll happen is this side's open, but I think because this side is closed off, technically, it won't work. And then I've got to get pipe out here. Almost as bad as I've seen all good people. Knight, you think that'll work? Because it has the fan on this side, but I think it has to have fan on both sides available, right? I don't think it'll work. We're going to have steam turbines against a wall adjacent to each other with input from bottom and output on top. So you've got them right next to each other? Okay, so maybe I just had things going wrong before. I tried running them right next to each other before, and I couldn't get it to work. But for the sake of things, we're going to try it. Yeah, I was going to separate them by 1 here. But Knight says it'll work, so Knight says it'll work. You heard him. You heard him. If they will, that's awesome. If they will, that's Awesome. Take up a lot less space. And I'm gonna have to make a bunch of pipe. What tool was it? Not the same configuration mine are in. I promise nothing. If it goes boom, it's Knight's fault. Wrench. It won't go boom. It won't go boom. Oh, it's the it's not this wrench, it's the other wrench. And I think I have to sneak. Yeah. Okay. This Modulus game's pretty fun. I'm just poking at it while working and enjoying parts. So, Lycum sent me something this morning because he's way too nice. Let's see. I've not even looked at it. Dude. Man, slow to react. This one. Oh, it came out yesterday. Yesterday. Trying to be a better looking version of the Shapes games. Oh, it's 3D too. That's cool. Nice. Thanks, man. Holy smokes. It's not cheap either. I appreciate it. Enjoyed the early playlist I played of it. Play tests. Yeah, Lycum was kind enough to gift it to me. So we will definitely play it on stream. Maybe one day next week. Like I said, my finger slipped. Added another to the cart and somehow got gifted to you. You're too kind, man. You were too kind. So I got to make some of this pipe, and I don't even know that I have enough steam throughput to feed what I'm wanting to do here, making 4 of these. So we may just be screwed. Reminds me of Shapes. Is it the same creator studio? I didn't, let's see, store page. It is made by, well, the developer is Happy Volcano and publishers Quali. Happy Volcano. Not it. Doesn't appear to be the same. Shapes was by Tobias Springer. So yeah. Different. Huge steel fluid pipe. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Great. That's a lot of steel. Huge steel fluid pipe. Of course, there's a whole bunch of different varieties. We need 11 of these. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, 66 double steel plate. I've got that in my pocket. It's an MV bender that I don't have, so we'll just use a hammer to make them. I think I may have 1 double steel plate. I think I have 1. So it's 132 steel plate. I need like 3 stacks. Well, 2 stacks plus a little bit. But I need more steel anyway. Okay. I don't have the iron to make that, so we'll have to make the iron first. I'm going to leave that iron in there. Just going to make new. Make the iron. Do we have charcoal in here? No. So we'll have to make some wood. Or I don't. Oh, it's in here. Doesn't matter which one I use. 3 stacks of that have to be cooked off. All right, we're gonna throw some stuff in the macerator. Do I have to macerate it? Let's look at the... I may not have to macerate it. Yeah, it has to be dust. Macerator, disabled. Do that. All right, I'm going to set the next one in here and put the first batch in the alloy smelter and take a break. Because it's been 3 hours plus. Alloy smelter, iron, dust. That'll make steel. And verify I got the right thing going. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll have to pound a bunch of steel out with the hammer, so I'll need to fix that. We will. Okay. I'll be right back. Beardless is back from eating the dog while he walks. We're going to do things. We are going to do things. $10,700. Nice. I am. Let's get a look. Did a little run this morning. Not too far. 2.5 miles. Shy of 5K. Probably more like 4. I'm at 5,800 right now. All right. 7,800 average over the last 31 days. Nice. You're kicking ass and taking names. My monthly average is not that good. Last month I was 5,700 average. But I'm okay with that. Mine will be kicking up soonish as I continue to improve my running stuff. You're on average? Three hairs past a freckle? Oh. You can probably just record it with your phone. Keep your phone in your pocket everywhere you go and you're fine. Fair enough. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Um. Sorry, I got a mouthful of my lunch. Samsung Health says I walk 225 steps more than average for my age group. That is the world we live in now, right? People are sedentary. It's not good. It's not good. But it's accurate. Lunch, coffee, new water, manage all the other things. We're ready to go. I've been having my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on the carb balanced Mission flour tortillas. So a tortilla with peanut butter and jelly on it. And then today I cut up a banana to go with it. That works a treat. That works a treat. I need this thing to go faster. We don't have an MV alloy smelter, do we? Can I do it in the EBF? Well, no, because I don't have enough power for the EBF right now. Heh. So we'll just have to wait. Wonder if I can make enough pipe to oh wait, no. I got a double steel ingot those. So a stack of those. Oh, we got to fix our hammer too. Hang on. Let's dump some levels off. So we store all, and then we'll take back 2. Wait a minute. Take back 2. Hammer. 1, 2. Cool. Now, we hammer the shit out of those. It's good oink. And 32 of those bad boys will make 5 pipe. Maybe. Huge steel fluid pipe. Oh, hammer and wrench. Hammer, wrench. That's a good start. So connect here and here. That may not work super great because I think that it'll go back and forth, but insufficient outputs. Yeah, I don't think these will work crammed in here together like this. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Gotta go right through there. So this one will not be able to do that. Can we unsneak that? And we will connect there. Do that. And it's going to turn right here, yeah? And point like that. $64 more. We're going to bend those. We're going to cook that and that. Then we'll have to wait for these. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I can make one more pipe. We'll just wait till they're done. We'll just wait till they're done. I have to have 10 pipe just to get to it. This transmutation table, I may just buy one. Blah, blah, blah. Transmutation table. So there's the tablet. It takes 4 of them. A terminal. And silver plate. That's not bad. This guy, I can buy it for 2 quarters. So why don't we just buy 4 of those and make this thing? Let's verify we can make the tablet. Terminal is 4 wrought iron plates, red alloy wire, a book, a glass pane, and 2 wrought iron screws. That is gravy. Do we have anything in here? Just pipe. I have to make stuff. How many screws did it say? 2 screws. Did we run out of power? Why did it get stuck? It's not stuck. Never mind. So we'll cut that. And then lay those. Okay. Hey, we're halfway there. Let's go ahead and run what we can. That was terrible. Okay. We'll leave it. We know we gotta have a bunch, so. Hey, we can get one more. GT wrench. Your body. There. Need one more pipe. I can make it, huh? Um, blah. Wrench. Pipe for now. All right. I mean, it appears to be working. See if we can kick this dude off. Can you get it done? Nice. That goes there. Finally made one more. Okay. There. There. You know what? I'm just going to dump this stuff in. Double steel plate. Pipe. Wrought iron plate can come with me. Because it will get used for stuff here. Okay. So now that we have this thing running, I thought I had a bunch more aluminum in there. I guess not. What did I do with the aluminum dust? I stuck it in my pocket. Run those off. They'll run far faster now because they're twice as fast. The next thing will be Kanthal ingots, and I think I'm gonna have to make a vacuum freezer for that. Kanthal ingots. Alloy of iron, aluminum, and chromium. Cooked in an electric blast furnace into a Kanthal ingot. Okay. These may not be the ones that need to be cooled off. I know silicon do. Yeah, 2273 Kelvin. This is why we built Kanthal coils earlier. Copper nickel coils can't reach that temperature. Directly heating silicon dust you can get from electrolyzing various metals. I'm sorry, directly heating silicon dust you get from electrolyzing various metals is an option. Canthol makes cigarettes taste weird, right? Something like that. Something like that. But a slow and energy hungry one. An alternative method is to obtain silicon dioxide dust by repurposing glass. You're producing and heating it with carbon dust. This produces silicon ingots over 5 times faster with a side of carbon monoxide for use in various chemical processes. Okay, so we'll have to look at that route. The main thing is I have to make the Canthol first, and we will need 16 Canthol coil block. So I might as well go ahead and throw that in here. Wire mill on a 2. Oh, I need 16 of these. It's a few. We need 2 stacks of Canthol ingots. Run through the EBF. That's nitrogen I don't have. We're going to go this route. Well, that's HV. No, but we're making HV power because we have 2 MV energy hatches now, so we're good. Okay. So this MV mixer, which we've already made. 43 iron, 43 aluminum, which I've now put everything of the aluminum that I had through the EBF. So we need to run some more shit. Can I have that back? Insufficient power between that and this. There's not enough power to run them both. Okay. I need more energy. Turbine generators. I could put 2 more right here and not have to do anything else just other than build those. They're not cheap. Advanced steam turbine generator. Can we make it? Advanced steam turbine generator. Honestly, if I could make one of these and then transform it down, I wouldn't be opposed. But I don't know if I can make that yet. It's probably, yeah, it's HV circuit. Stainless steel. I just don't have it. All right, so we need 2 of these. Easy, right? Okay. That'll give us enough power to be able to run the EBF and the other machines at the same time, as long as we don't do more than 2. Batteries may make sense. Let's look at batteries first. X battery buffer. This would work. Can I make this? Oh, yeah. Granted, I'd have to have the batteries to go in it. I wonder what the best MV battery I can make is right now. Can I make the cadmium? lithium's better. Does it matter? So medium lithium batteries, lithium dust, which I have. Battery hulls, which are battery alloy plate, which I can make. Copper cable, that's easy. So I just need to make 16 of those. No problem, right? So 16 times 8. That's what? 80, 128. 2 stacks of lithium dust. No problem. Okay. So we're going to make this guy. Yep. $32 copper on a 16 makes a 16x copper wire. I may have some 16x copper wires sitting over there actually. Hang on. I don't. But we can make it. Do that. We need 2 wrought iron plate, 1 aluminum. No, 9 aluminum. Two wrought iron and some copper cable. Oop. Steel, wrought iron. Doink, doink. Copper cable. And a chest. I have that wrong. That way. Okay. Oh, the way the night. Exciting. What a good Friday, man. MV16X battery buffer. Cool. So I need to charge it and then turn around and feed the power back in. And I would like for it to be able to feed the system, so I don't want to cut it off, you know? What if I put it right here? I want to get it turned the right way. So this is... I don't know which is which. This is being charged from the bottom of this. So if it's red is charging. Green is output, which is probably on top. Nope. All right, green is output. So if I turn that so green is right there, and then connect the wire. Connect the wire here, and connect the wire here. So it'll charge it, and it'll discharge. Now it's 16 batteries. Wait a minute. This may not work the way I want it to. Uh, 16 MV battery buffer. This will take 32 amps in, which I can't even do, and 16 amps out, which is fine because this wire will only handle 16 amps. So the question is, if this thing is putting 16 out, I was wanting to be able to put out power from here at the same time that I'm putting power out from here. But if this is putting out power and sucking it in, then this will only be able to provide power to this. So yeah, it doesn't have to have 32 in. I was just thinking through the logic of how this is going to work, you know. I think this will help. It'll act as a buffer. It's just not like I'm going to be able to use this and that. Actually, hang on. Hang on, time out. Yes, this is bad. Because what will happen is this will put, once this is full, it'll put 16 amps out. And I've got 4 amps over there, that's 20, and that'll burn my wire. Can't do it. Good to know. But I can put it right there. And can put it in line, and we'll charge whatever we can charge, and then when it's charged up, we'll have 16 amps going out as long as it can take it. Wire cooking is only part of the problem with that. I don't want to know what the other problem is. All right. I like to run the power transfer doing something really dumb stuff with loops like you had initially. Power transfer. I don't know what you mean by that. MV battery. We're going to make the lithium battery. This guy. We need 16 of these. Can I get those cheaper? Look at that. That's far cheaper. That's liquid polyethylene. I don't have liquid polyethylene. Never mind. Probably wouldn't crash. It probably wouldn't really work as a reliable buffer either. It'll be fine the way it is now. Right. Liquid polyethylene, man. Chem reactor. Oxygen and ethylene. I don't have the ethylene yet. I wonder if I should do this part and get these batteries running if I can. Inline buffer like you have now is fine. So the ethylene comes from distilling, typically. That's HV I can't do. Sulfuric acid and ethanol. But they really would rather me do the distillery. That's in line for all the stuff. This is going to be all the crack stuff that I... Like them. Look. It's steam cracked propene. Don't crack your propene with steam. You'll have a bad time. Oh, steam cracked butane. That may be... I don't know what's worse. I mean, I guess it depends on your preference. Wood gas. Hang on. I can do wood gas, but I have to have the distillery. Okay. And that's MV. MV Distillery. Yeah, let's verify. Wood gas just comes from the Pyrolyze oven. I could run some burnable logs and I get some wood gas and some charcoal back. That's a good plan. We have the distillery. We make ethylene. And then we can make that. Yeah. Each battery in the buffer enables 1 amp of output. Yes. I want 16 because I have the ability to make it. Give me crack steam and I don't care. Advanced distillery. We're going to have to make this. We're going to have to make this because I want to make that polyethylene and make this cheaper. Assembler. Liquid polyethylene. What's the difference between these two? Absolutely fuck all. Medium battery hull. Annealed copper. We'll do this one. Wait a minute. Does it give me better? So 2 copper and 3 battery alloy gives you 1. 2 annealed copper and 3 battery alloy give you 1. It's 432. That's the same. We'll just do copper. Why anneal the copper if you don't need to? Yeah. So that greatly reduces the amount of battery alloy plate I have to make. That's good. 128 lithium dust we can just pull out of the system. 7 buckets of liquid polyethylene. That comes through the chem reactor. I've got ox. Ox and ethylene makes liquid polyethylene. We'll do that way. And then the ethylene is going to be the distillery. It was like the last thing. Wood gas on it too. Has to be MV, so I'll have to make the machine. And wood gas is easy. Ooh, that's 231 buckets of wood gas. No problem. Jesus Christ. How long will that take to make? A long fucking time. So 231 divided by 1.5. Hang on. Here, we can do this on stream. $231 divided by 1.5 times 32 seconds divided by 60 seconds will tell us how many minutes it will take to make that. And survey says 82 minutes to run that through. An hour and a half. Can we do it faster? You can with nitrogen. This is far better. Distillery, charcoal byproducts with gives you a quarter of a bucket. That's still 16 seconds per bucket, but 16 seconds per bucket times 231 divided by 60. That's 61 minutes. But that's 21 minutes faster than the other way. "21 minutes faster." All right. Charcoal byproducts. How do we make that? In the pyrolyze oven. Have to have nitrogen in order to make it. I don't have nitrogen. How easy can I get nitrogen? Centrifuge air. How do we get the air? From a gas collector, which I've not yet made. Kerbluey. I think I'm going to make a basic gas collector. Maybe. Maybe not. So I need a gas collector. I need a distillery. What else was there? That's LV. Okay, gas collector and a distillery, and then I can make these batteries, and then I can be able to power stuff better. Or I can just put less batteries in it and maybe make it a different way. How long would it take me to make this stuff if I didn't do it this way? We just craft them. That's 96 battery alloy plate. That kind of solves the problem, doesn't it? Antimony and lead. Hang on. Can we do this alloy smelter? Lead and antimony. Okay. I need 20 antimony and 80 lead ingots, or lead of some sort. It doesn't really matter. 32 copper cable. I don't think I have enough. And 2 stacks of lithium dust, so I'm going to pull out an EMC. This will be much faster. I have 18 copper cable. Let's make some copper cable. Can we make it with what we have? We cannot. We cannot. Copper cable. We'll run that through. Oh, we're one short. You know what? Let's just run a stack through that. That's some extra rubber. There may be some sitting in here. There's not. 32 of those. Assembler needs wires. So it's going to be on a 1. That'll make 2 wires. We'll have a full. We'll just make a full stack again. It'll be fine. Lithium. 2 stacks of lithium dust. Done. That was easy. Lead. Stack of ingots. Antimony. I have 35. I need 20. I need 80 lead ingots. I don't think there was enough in there, was there? No. No. Lead. Stack of that. Put you in there. There's 80. Goes alloy smelter. We need 20 here. That and that. Battery alloy ingots. And then those get made into plates, I believe. They're going to take a song that was just kind of okay before and fuck it up by making it a dance song. Let's not. Okay. Verify this. They do go to plates, right? Yep. We need 96 battery alloy plates. That'll be on a 1. Giver. And already done this part. And 32 copper cable. We're going to make a bunch more than that. Right. We can make some. 1. Hey, MB power storage. Look at me go. Look at me go. Goes there. I don't remember. Oh, it just needs a lot more. Sorry. Okay. Then we can pull these out for a minute, and they just get lithium put in them, I think. How's this work? Oh, it's in the canner. Herky-dirk. That guy. Canner, lithium. Our first MB battery ready to charge. Um, battery alloy ingots. Make those. Copper cable. Make this. There's 2 more. Could throw those in the canner. That'll make 2 more. That'll be 4 amps. Kerboom! Danger, Will Robinson. I think I'll stay inside. Canner here. Okay. That's officially more power that goes through there than what I was able to produce over here before. Now, it doesn't help other than it will allow me to be able to run the EBF and make it work for a time. They'll run for like, they'll run for 3 minutes, right? No, not quite 3 minutes. 2 minutes and change. Oh, no, it says 2 minutes. Yep, they'll run for 2 minutes. I don't know how well this will work or how much it will help. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to take forever to get done. But not as long as it was going to take the other way. We just wasted material. And I say wasted. I guess it's not a waste if you use it all, right? That's 8 amps. Over 2 minutes. Do one more. Then we're going to leave it for a minute. Go work on other stuff. Okay. See what we can do. We got a thing here. MV converter. Keep the MV separate from your LV. Hooking up an LV machine to MV current will result in the machine being destroyed. I've already made this. Yeah. No, that's different. That's a converter. It's taking EU to FE or vice versa. Okay. I thought I made one, but I guess not. Yeah, had I made one, it would show in the list. It would show in the list. Oh, and they want to make an MV energy converter. I don't know that I'm worried about that. Do do do. Next. Oh, I was going to make that transmutation table. And I never did. How did I get so distracted? Whose fault was that? This one. Rich, it was yours? Okay. Thank you for taking one for the team. I appreciate you. I was in the process of making this. What happened that I got so distracted? Was it EBF stuff? We're just going to do it this way. 8 silver plates. That's easy. So we have this stuff. Oh, it says we have a terminal. Right there. We're going to make a new one. We're going to make a new one. Wrought iron screws, 4 plates, a book, some red alloy wire, and a glass pane. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Quarters for days. Four silver plate. And are they in here? Steel, wrought iron right there. Probably can't make these right now. Oh, they're almost done. They are approaching finish. Okay. Somehow I ended up with more than what I expected I would. I don't know. We need 4 of these. Silver plate we can do now. This is the last one here. Full block. Silver on a 1. Do it in. Okay. Make that. Then transmutation tablet. How's this work? And then you thought things couldn't get better. Do I have to have it in my hand? What do Yeah. Okay. That eliminates the need for having to have a backpack. You go out mining and you just like throw everything in right there while you're doing it. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Now what do we do? We're gonna make Kanthal ingots, right? It's 8 Brazilian stuff. I need 16 of these. Iron, aluminum, chromium in the mixer, MV style. Plus those. And then liquid copper. That's extractor, right? Yeah. This will be the easiest thing here. Okay. I need 43 aluminum dust. I think the easiest way to get that is to run some sapphire through. I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to run over here. I can just come over here and grab this. That'll be better. Sapphire. You're going to go through the macerator. We need an MV macerator. Oh my god. My glasses look rough. Yeah, we'll get started. Wash that. Let's go look. Do I happen to have any crushed sapphire ore in here? Sapphire dust. What's the use on that? What can you use it for? Do I have aluminum in here? I have 3 aluminum ingots. The use for this, you can electrolyze it into aluminum with some oxygen. You can also cook it into aluminum nuggets. That's not a terrible thing. So 1 makes 3, or 5 makes 2. Wait a minute. But each one of these is a full ingot. So 5 makes 18, or 1 makes 3. Yeah, I think this is the better way. Electrolyze it. I only have 2. Was there any other sapphire? Sapphire. This stuff. Purified pile of sapphire dust. What do we use it for? Same. Same. I can run it through a basic centrifuge and get some green sapphire dust out of it, or just wash it. So we'll centrifuge that. It'll give me sapphire dust back, possibly some green sapphire. Centrifuge. That's 5. We then electrolyze that. And it'll give me aluminum nuggets. No, aluminum. That's money. We need to look at this again. Once I get this. It's oxygen. Do I want the oxygen? Let's keep the oxygen. Empty, hydrogen, red liquid alloy, hydrochloric acid, liquid soldering alloy, glue. You know what? Let's get the glue out of there. Let's put an empty, and I need a mallet. So turn that off. And we put our empty here. And we're going to go in here. We're going to take the glue out. It doesn't need to be. Hey, we got the green sapphire dust. And there's 10 more of those. And then we electrolyze those. That'll be 9 buckets of oxygen. And 6 pieces of aluminum. Cool. And then the oxygen will go upstairs in the big tank. Woo-hoo. We are storing oxygen. Okay. Macerator goes to washer. Some more aluminum. Purified goes to sifter, which gives us purified piles back. Those go into centrifuge, which give us sapphire and maybe some green sapphire. And then we electrolyze the sapphire dust and get more aluminum and some oxygen. We just save it all. Every bit of it. Lots of running around in circles. But, hey, that's what it takes. You get that on the big jobs. You get that on the big jobs. I could probably do the vast majority of this from the back side of these and just stay in the same place, but I get confused with what's what. So it's fine. How much more is left over here? A lot. Yeah, we need an MV macerator. Make this thing go burr. Better machines. We're up to 30. How much do we need? 43. We got to extract 16 ingots of copper as well, and we need 43 iron dust and 43 chromium dust. I've not even looked to see if we have the chromium. The iron's easy. Chromium, we have it. That's money. What about iron dust by chance? Or do I need to make it? We don't have it. $43. We'll have to macerate that. Turdy tree. $35. That is slow as shit. So we need 8 more aluminum. I could probably
I only needed 32 aluminum ingots. I could grind up some aluminum as well. We need to make 128 aluminum foil. That's on a 10. That's the wrong machine. Bender on a 10. Okay. I'm going to pull these out. And then if there is, stick this in here. If there is enough, call it good. And whatever we don't have, we will grind up some new shit. Here. I just need 4. That's 3. I need 1 more. No. They don't go that way. It takes 5 to make 2. I need 3. It's time! uh, all right, that'll get us. Where's Enter and Beardless when you need them? I'm not already sitting here naked. All right, we got our shit. I think I have to mix it over here, don't I? Do I need to mix it on any certain thing? On a 1. It's on a 1. Helicopter it. Canthal. So 45 seconds on Kanthal ingot, and I need 128 of them. That'll be a minute. How about we don't scream that? Forcing myself to use VS Code as an editor for a remote system and starting to get the hang of it after 2 freaking days. VS Code isn't so bad. I mean, granted, it's the only thing that I know. 96 minutes to run this Kanthal through here. Awesome. That may end up having to be a off-stream project. That's a long frickin' time, man. Build more power? It doesn't matter. I can't go any. The only thing I could do would be build more EBFs. Started using Zed, partially because there was a bug in VS Code utilizing Ollama that I was messing with. Interesting. Yeah, for what I need, I've enjoyed using VS Code, but like I said, it's the only thing I've used. So I really don't know anything else. So I'm going to have to, I'll let it run for a while, and then I won't have enough power. So I am going to have to build some more power, but I don't know if I have enough aluminum to build the power. Use VS Code to check on things and push the Git. Otherwise, Claude Code is the main thing I'm using anymore. You're doing Docker work. Ollama as a wrapper to run stuff local. Wait a minute. It gave me 3. Does the process run 3 at a time? Or was I dicking around and it did more than I thought? I think it's going faster than I thought. Llama just isn't good enough for me. Plus, at work, I get unlimited Claude Opus. Like using all the Earth's water. Kanthal. All right. So you just got to run 128 of these through so I can get 16 Kanthal coil blocks made, which will then allow me to be able to run hot enough to run silicon. And then I'm going to have to pause before I do the transistor to go over here and make a distillery, go through petrochem, make some sulfuric acid to make ethylene. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to back up and run the chemical reactor. Make that. Chemical reactor plus this shit to make ethylene. And then we'll make polyethylene, which will allow me to be able to make a transistor, which will allow me to make this. And then once I get that circuit done, that'll be HV circuit. Then I can make a pattern provider. And I think that'll be autocrafting. Easy. All the Earth's water and power. LLMs are somewhat interesting mathematical magic tricks, but I have yet to see anything that convinced me they are suitable for anything remotely unsupervised, like I see happening so much. Safety is just a thing. Magic tricks, not real protections. Kanthal. We're gonna leave this here. I don't think I'm gonna run any more of that because I'm gonna need the power for the oh, you're stuck. Cool. Run those. I think they're running faster than I thought they were. Centrifuge that. The Kanthal ingots get run through on a wire mill, right? Yeah, on a tube. And then I need my aluminum foil, which is in here, halfway done. And I need copper, liquid copper. And that goes in assembler. Has to be MV. So let's extract our copper. Here. Turn that off. I had the copper pulled out. I don't know what I did with it. What did I do with the copper? Did I already run it? And it's sitting in the assembler next to it? No. There's some copper cable, though. Okay. Fully acknowledge how cynical that sounds, but the regular news of new ways that AI is getting around the safety suggests I'm not far off. And that's exactly the thing you need to be, both know how to ask it and be able to verify the output. Not written a line of code in 6 months. It's a full-time developer. Not to rush by. However, work is forcing us to do it. First part gets seemingly easier. Second part is ignored, and I'm going to have the biggest "I told you so" as the cybersecurity nightmare unfolds. I'm going to use this tank for my copper. That goes in the assembler. And we can put this back to get the rest of that ox. Okay, so that part's done. Get the rest of this. We can go start putting some together. Baby. Wonder if I ought to run this. May hurt the EBF. Doesn't look like it matters. I put a circuit on it or not. Insufficient items. I think it takes 8 to make the first one. to learn more about the LLM magic tricks work and what they do. Go with Claude, test Claude, verify with Claude. What could go wrong? Jealous of the unlimited tokens, by the way. Test automation developers. Second is where our bottleneck is. I'm constantly getting new code from devs, and I take them 2 weeks to get me new work. So much shit to verify. Using a gold shovel to dig my own grave. All right, first Canthal block. Only need 16, so 15 more. Nightmare having 30 devs on my team, and I'm the final green light prod, so I have to review all of them and ensure prod is not burning. 30? Funko just gave me, you hit your limit, resets 5 p.m. Out of curiosity for a llama, is it the resource model that doesn't work for you? For a model that compares. No pressure at all, yeah. None. Good things about the twin models, but I haven't done much with any of them at this point. They're great models. I just don't have the infrastructure to run them in a way that compares well and get folks to did. I think I'm getting really good at reading Mandarin. Our project is big. We have 120 plus minus, and my team is the website, which is 70 devs split across 3 small sub projects, and mine almost half of them. Yeah. I'm reading a language that I don't understand. And then a big old build of Factorio, but I don't remember passwords, so I use Steam browser and logging in via Steam, but then try to sync the game with the mod. They didn't sync it back to the latest version. It didn't auto update on you, did it? Didn't know this is Mandarin among the languages I at least recognize. Well, it's Mandarin to me. Yeah, this is like me going to the Chinese restaurant and they're back in the kitchen talking, and I don't have a clue what they're saying. Mandarin. Also need to log in even if the mods is on the mod folder. Gotcha. Now you're just harassing me. Fair. 2 done. I only have between 22 and 14 minutes left on the batteries here, and I'll have to shut this thing down and let everything recharge. And with 16 amps of batteries in here and only 4 amps of power, I reckon I'll have to make what? 2 times 4, 8 minutes. 8 minutes to charge. Got a lot to run. For you to understand, there are 30 millennials using AI to generate code without reviewing or testing, and I have to review and pet them to avoid having crying and satisfy their wills. Oh, fuck. Meanwhile, they're talking about how you're such a boomer. Fuck your life. Well, hopefully it's not a forever thing, right? Know what you need to do? Fucking Gen X asshole at my ass. Yeah, that's what haven't rather be an engineer that actually knows the first thing about what code spit out or the magic trick actually does. Have Claude write something in Gen Alpha for them to pet their egos and convert from your language. Use AI to do your job. That's what you're supposed to be doing, right? And that came from a millennial. That came from a millennial. So he's just like he's got his finger up your butt working you like a puppet. Tell I to test it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Vic may be into that, though. He may be into that. How much power we have left? Not a lot. We're going the wrong way here. I need two. I need two. I wonder if I could get away with making just one more generator back there. Actually, already using it to translate what I need to say to the owner of the project. There's a lady and I can't understand or talk to properly because she's freaking weird. Might try that with my team and report back. I know people who are have corporate jobs who are using AI to help them write their emails just to sound better, you know? Nothing wrong with that. When you're having to communicate with a bunch of people and you have to do it politically correct and get everything the way you want it, you know, you give it talking points and then it produces what you need and you just copy paste and you're good. Be polite. Don't leak bad words. Use an agent to review language to corporate, and be short and concise. Yeah. Showed Cycle yesterday how I use AI to give a professional headshot yesterday. Yeah. And it wasn't on his OnlyFans, by the way. Headshot meaning a picture, not what you think. Do that on a limited basis. Yeah. You just talk freely. Yeah. Seeing stories of people in universities, a professor running AI checks on their work showing 70+% AI written because the model Training included their published work. Oof. Professors trying to change it how they're writing it. You know, on one hand, AI is going to be integrated into anything and everything in the future. And the young people who are, oh, wow. Yeah, we're down to the nub here. The young people who are getting their schooling now, they're going to need to be able to use it to the utmost of their capability in order to be able to succeed. So you can't blame them for using it. And I would argue in some respects that the professors and administrators that are trying to hold students under their thumb to make sure that they write everything out themselves are basically, it's like people from the previous generation telling us we had to type everything out on a typewriter instead of using a computer or a word processor, you know? It's I think there's a good argument for that, but I understand that you got to learn stuff, so don't get me wrong. Have you asked your washing machine to be polite and help with Python code? When I conduct interviews, I have to assess how much knowledge they have with using AI. So with students, I say, don't worry, I won't tell your professor, but how much have you been using it? Because your professor has been telling you that you shouldn't use it, but we need you to use it because that's the way it's going to be. All right? Four more, and then we're going to shut this thing off and let it recharge. Yep. I think that's a good analogy, you know? Can't use a word processor. We need you to type it out with a typewriter. Or handwrite it. I don't know. And I don't want to take away from the fact that people need to learn how to do stuff. That's not my point. You know, you got to find ways to teach young people things that work. Knowing how to ask the system to do what is wanted is important, but I'd argue that having a base understanding of the thing you're asking the system to help with is critical. How else can you possibly know if the output is even closer to reasonable? So, Knight, I understand that. However, that's kind of like it back in the day, double checking a calculator to make sure that it was doing the right math. You know? And I know it's not that simple. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like that. No teacher wanted us to do some stuff manual because we forgot. If we don't, handwritten math versus scientific calculator, you need to know both. All it does is test if you can write something by hand or use a typewriter. It doesn't test if you actually wrote the thing. I don't know. I think there's place for both, you know? There's a place for both moving forward. That actually went up a little bit. Oh. Why are we... Hang on. Uh-oh. We're running out of steam. We found the bottleneck. Here, let's hit this button. It'll finish the one that's in it. And then we'll let things catch up a little bit. There we go. So we'll pause that for a little while. This doesn't matter because it's on LV. Let me see. Sure, checking the work. Less necessary with raw math at this point, but even good. Oh. But even there, being able to put numbers into calculator doesn't mean you get the right result. Without some level of understanding of the thing you're calculating, there's no way to know if the result of those numbers is reasonable. There will be AI has elevated potentials both for good and for shitty things. As soon as it will be obvious that, it soon will be obvious that to run it properly and actually take value from it, there's at least a need to create context properly and have domain over what's being asked. Otherwise, it's downhill. Did it even use the right formulas or put the right numbers into the start of it? Yeah. As time goes on, it's going to be less and less just like now, we use computers every day to solve problems that we didn't solve problems with those before. So the same thing will happen. It'll be more and more reliable. And I understand what you're saying. There comes a point where somebody needs to work on this stuff. And I don't have the answers. That's not my point. Anyway. It's already more and more reliable too. Yeah. Quickly. Oh, there's a level of grumpy old man effect there. It's because I see actually what's happening all the time. Or I see exactly that happening all the time. Well, we shall see. We shall see. I need to make more power. That's what I need. But I don't know if it's... It may be that I'm just not feeding it enough water for the steam. Yeah, these are empty. But these are full. So there's enough water. AG science will be the death of me. AG science. Ag science? Are you going to get trampled by cows? Farmer reach. All right, we need more boilers and more fluid pipe. I need a pipe and 2 boilers and 2 collectors. Let's go do that. Oh. Leba science. I thought you were talking real life stuff. You're talking on your game. All right, we need 2 numismatic boilers, 2 water collectors, and 1 pipe. And maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. So, here. We know how to make these. I don't need to do anything else with this. I can take that part out. Let's go numismatic boiler. This guy. I want 2 of these. Fix this. Vibrant alloy plate. I don't know how much of that I have. Oh, this is going to be the problem. Vibrant bimetal gears. Okay. I don't know if I have them. So that's 4 vibrant bimetal gears. Nope. Maybe time to go out and do a little looting again. Because I find them that way pretty quickly, usually. Let's do that. I think that'll be better. I'll get some EMC stuff, and it'll let me... Green sapphire here. That's fine. Realistically, my issue right now is more that AI is getting significantly more credit for being intelligent than it really should be. Where the tech is today, can these models do interesting things? Sure, but doesn't give them free reign to do whatever they want. Even thinking modes are really thinking, just predicting more stuff down the line. Problem? I heard that. What's that, Dave? Can I take this dynamo? No. Cart that with me. When corporates see that it can reduce their cost of code, they're all in, and that's the driving factor because the cost of code has been a great, giant financial bottleneck. Why is that? No, I don't want to pin that message. Even rework right now costs less than standard code. And a breach costs orders of magnitude more than the code would have cost to begin with. Yeah, deleting production is also likely to be more than the cost of code too. Yeah. I'm not saying that kind of thing won't happen. But you're sounding more and more old man. That's above my pay grade to care. You're sounding more and more old man shouting at the sun. I love you. We don't need any of that. We can just use this. We'll take a backpack. All right. Where to? Oh, did I charge my... It's in the charger. I almost left without my handy dandy jetpack. Okay. Where are we gonna go to? I need to go down on the south side of the city is what I need to do. Where I've not done anything yet. That one right there, or is that something different? Those have been done. this one. Guess we'll just go until we get it's gonna be dark. You know what? We'll fight our way around. It'll be fine. These things are handy. They are a bit of EMC. We should be able to go through here too. Or okay. Oops. Overshot it. Is there anything in there? I don't think so. Let's put torches here. Or at least some. One, something. We can see. What the fuck? How far down did I go? I don't know. Let's go up to. All right, been here. 2, 3. Yay. Nothing. This is a bit of a bust. Bit. Some stuff. I've been at least partially in that one. There's a spider going up the building over there on the outside. We may have to go to like a different city completely. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done in here. And I wish that I had somehow... I think I've been through there. I wish that I would have somehow outside denoted which ones I had been to and which ones I hadn't. And I don't know what to do with it. Hey guys. How are you? Okay. Bunnies. Sapphires. Stuff. You know what? I think it'll be easier just to put stuff in here. And when it's full, then I can go in here. I can't from there. That's a mistake. So anything that doesn't have EMC goes in here. Oh. That. And we've not yet found a bimetal gear or a vibrant alloy. Fun. Should I go through? Did I do that? I didn't put all those torches around those trees. Do you make your own emote? If so, can you use this? I make my own emotes. Yes, I have. And I don't know. No, I can't use that. That's against terms of service. That is against TOS. Cannot be used. All right, so that building right there has one in it. You can see it right there. So we'll go up, and then we're going to go southwest of here. There's one right there. So that building. I hear bad guys. I've been here before. I guess maybe you just missed one or something. Hey, vibrant alloy ingot. I only need like 10 of those or something. 4 plates and 4 gears. The gears themselves take 4 apiece. So yeah, 20 ingots. People use a third party. Yeah, that you can get away with doing that because you can say pretty much whatever you want in chat. But Twitch will not. If you try to put emotes in, they will kick them out if they are against their terms of service. They would not approve them. And I think they have, it's probably some AI related thing that they're using to determine if they are acceptable. But yeah, they don't. They kick them out if they don't meet their guidelines. All right. Kind of at the south end of the city here. Hey, the sun's coming up. On that one. There's probably stuff here that I've not done, but we're gonna go to this other city down here. We'll try and just kind of work our way through, do a little loopy action or something. I'm gonna end up with too much shit. Let's well, there's one right there. Fuck's it at? Right there. Fly home. We're gonna drop off some stuff. I may not be able to drop it off, huh? Oh, I didn't want that book in there. Let's see. That can stay, I guess. Wait a minute. What is that? That's I just checked this shit. Wonder how much stuff has EMC in it in here. I thought that I was keeping everything out. Lithium dust. That can go out. That can go out. These things go elsewhere. sulfur. I think what happens is sometimes I don't recognize that something has EMC and I've just dumped it in. And overall, it doesn't matter. Other than if I see something has EMC, then I go to the table to look for it, which then means that I don't check in here. All right, I'm going to hold this out. This stuff goes in. This stuff goes in here somewhere. Okay. And I have more. I can go there. The cakes don't matter. Cake's a lie. I was throwing them in here. All right, well, hold on to that green one because that's what we're looking for. We didn't get any bimetal gears, did we? No. I need the vibrant bimetal gear. So let's stick that right there. Let's put this here, this here, this here. And we're going to go to that South City. Is there a stone that I can go to? Don't see one. Previous stone there. That means there may be one in here. There may be one in here. They're gray, not brown. And they're going to be hard to see on that. There should be one in here. Yeah, previous stone here. There was one here. So I bet you there's one right through here. It's just going to be really hard to see. I can go to this one and then go north. Mrokarktron. That's fun to say. You know what? Let's take a break. I need to do so. It's almost dark anyway. So I'll take a break, come back, sleep, and then we'll go do that. BRB. Ooh. Alexandra Stan. Let's sleep. You know what? Leave bed. Let's leave the bed. Let's go turn this thing back on. Everything will be charged completely up. Turn this on, and it can sit here and run. And hopefully, 95 Kanthal. I mean, it's gonna run that out in a hurry. But hopefully, they're caught up completely on Steam. Oh, wow. Holy shit. And it'll run for a while. But there's our problem. We're not stop making enough steam, huh? There's your problem. Okay. I don't even need pipe. I can put 2 right here. And I could put 2 above if I wanted. We'll do that. The middle one would be really hard to get to, though. That's all right. We'll figure it out. All right, we're going to let it run. We're going to let it run while we're gone. We're going to go to that other place. Rackatron or whatever it was. Over here. This one. And then we go north, which is super easy to do. We hit this. Okay. You know what? Let's fly over to that other one. Because from here, we'll be pretty damn high, and we can then use the glider to get into town. Let's make a little plan here. We can start here. Kind of work our way across these buildings. Just maybe do a little zigzaggy thing. I need 20 or the gears, which I've had good luck finding gears in the past. Just all right, we'll go here first. You're my delight, later. Oh, look at you. He was sitting there waiting on me. Later. There's an ingot. You're my delight. Later. We're going to go in that one after we do this. Done. Bi-metal gear. Sweet. That cuts it down by 8. That cuts it down significantly. You know what? Let's trade out for a new sword. Why not? Put that right there. Is it right? Mobs can't spawn on top of slabs. Yeah. Bottom slabs. So if you put a slab on the bottom of a block, they can't. But at the top of the block, they'll spawn on top of it if it's exposed. beep, 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 beep. Whoa! Holy shit! Almost did it. I mean, I've got a glider and a jetpack, but would I have gotten them turned on in time? Probably not. Watch the first step. One set of stairs to a big ass hole, man. That's not what we're looking for. All right, I think this is where we started. It's one of those songs that I recall fondly, but it's a little bit annoying because of the repetitive nature of it. Okay. So that's those two. There doesn't appear to be anything to the south and east of here. What about there? Those go into buildings. For sure. What's more important? Let's go this way. This is the floor that we started on. I think the easiest way to do this would be like go down one, back up the one next to it, and then back down to here or something. Fuck, I don't know. Wait, did I go down? I don't remember if I went down or up. I don't remember which way I went. Um Oh, look at that. You go off the end of that ladder and you go all the way to the bottom. Oh my god. Sure, the buildings in this mod, it's quite nice, but inside feels like the dev got lazy. There we go. Right here. And then that one helps. The energy bimetal gear, that's one less thing I have to do. Because if I have to make them, not only do I need the vibrant alloy, but I also have to have the energetic alloy in order to make the level below it. Which is not the best. All right. So this is the top of this one. And I'm just going to go down this one along the way. See what we can come up with. Looks like it may be one that doesn't have much. And after the bottoms of the stairs and ladders that I've seen here, we're going to want to be careful when we get to the bottom of these, huh? Wow. I was going to say, there should be another side here. Okay. So we've done these two and these two. There is some stuff over here that I did not go after. I don't want to forget that. We'll go over here. Like go here, 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 here. Something, you know? That building right there. What's this? Appetite surface block. They put these against the wall. They're facing the wrong way. Okay, we did this one. We go here. Sounds like I have friends close. Okay. All right. So we'll go here. We'll go up. Blitz. He can stay there. I don't care. We did these two. And a backpack. Anything in it? Nothing. Sadly, it won't fit in another backpack. We'll go over there in a minute. Another alloy. Sweet. Okay. So if I don't take these, I need 4 gears and 4 plates. If I do take these, then I need 20 ingots. So it's 4 per gear. 4 per gear. For a total of 20. So there's 7 out of the 20. This chant is not the best part of this song. Whoa! Fuck off. Hmm. You blow up my shit. Almost got him in time. All right. Ah. So I need to go. I did this one. I need to go to the west. This one. We've been here before. Water. That's fun. Oh, he about blew me up. I didn't even pay attention to my health bar there. I need a stronger sword. Something that hits harder. If there is such a thing. So this doesn't say 7 attack damage. Wish this told how much attack damage it did. Disable shields, but that doesn't tell me. Oh, we need a diamond sword. I can make that easy too. Couple diamond plates. Give it to me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've got like the most garbage sword there is. High-speed steel sword. Stainless flint. Nequata alloy. That's nice. Oh, look at that. Diamond knife. It does 9 attack damage, but it has a 7.1 attack speed. So you just like go after him with that? I need to try that out. Yeah, we're gonna try. We'll try a little sword. Look at that red matter sword. All right. I can't make it now, but I got a feeling this would be better. Long drop, sudden stop. Okay. Back to the beans. We're busy here. So we went down there. This is where my friend was. As much as I enjoy getting out of the base and going around and doing some stuff, I recognize that this is probably not the most exciting thing for you guys to watch. Okay. Now we go here. Which works. Nice. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what we're looking I was sad when the creeper didn't blow you up. I've got skills. Another, nice. That's super good. So that's 2. I need 2 more vibrant metal gears or 8 more vibrant alloy ingots. I'm vying just to get the gears and call it good. Another ingot. That's helpful. I can make this stuff too, but I have to use the EBF to do it. And I had all that Kanthal in the EBF, so. Well, that had a, looked like it had a potion on it. Fuller's Earth. Oops. I don't know if I picked that up before or not. Yeah, I have. But all right. That's the end of the line. I don't remember. Did I start at the top? Seems like I started on this level here. Yep. Okay, so we want to go to this building beside us here. We're going to do so like this. We want to go over there. Oh. There's 2 buildings. That one. That doesn't show the same on the map. Let's see what's here, and then we'll go in that big one there. Can we go up that? with the jetpack, it's really hard to go up through one of those little holes like that. All right, so where are we at here? This is kind of where I needed to go, right? Was that better content, Vic? Eat it, Bob. Another ingot. It's like really close of being awesome. Oh, you just want to see me die. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Another nice. That's 3. I need 1 more or 2 ingots. Sweet. He sounds like Donnie from Rugrats. Well, I was going to go through that building. I don't even know that I'm all that worried about at this point. Don't go through the bottom. Jesus Christ. Let's just I don't have any place to put them. Put them right there. It's good. All right. Nope. Okay. So we've done all these. Go over here where the skeleton's waiting for us. Wait, 1 more floor. 1 more floor. This way. Is this it? Am I in it now? I think I may be in it. I've been in here. Alright, we want to go west of here. Over there. Can I just dig to it? I probably should. Right there. Little bitty fella. I've been here before. Did I do the whole thing before? No, I don't think I did. Come on, man. Just give me one more gear and let me go home and work on my shit. Okay, we've been here. So now it's north where the Enderman's at. Well, I guess. We've done all these. Let's go there. North and slightly east. Right there. Well, there's the Enderman right there. Let's go say hi. He was stuck. This style hasn't yet had anything in it. But I hate that style of floor. That's where we came in. Ingot, that's good. So 4, 8, 12, 19. I need one more ingot or a gear. Ingot or a gear. Either one. Well, this has had a little bit of an issue. Yay! That does it right there. That does it. But I'm going to finish this building for sure. I think we're about the top. Yep. Okay. Beepers and boomers. That's what happened there. A small fight. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is put a stone down. Will I remember where I went and didn't go? That's the question. So everything south and east of here is done except for those two little pieces there, and hopefully I'll remember that. But they're kind of like underground shit. I think that's good. I think that's good. Successful. Okay, so we pick through the things that we know we can put in here. Potato. I don't know. Those will be mine. Those in there. Jeez. That's EMC. That's EMC. Let's go dump some stuff off. That's EMC. X stay. Okay. That. Leadstone, leadstone. So those are good ones. Coming out. I'm coming. You know what? I think the magnets are on, so they're pulling some stuff in that I pick up instead of it going into my inventory. That's the problem. That's the problem. All good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Do I have anything that goes in here? One of these right there. Oh, my buckets are full. Okay. We'll throw those in system. Yeah, all this stuff can go in the system now. Think, verify. Yeah. Throw that in here. QL. Put this backpack up. We have too many backpacks. Oh, I forgot about these in my pocket. Okay. Everything's fine. Just store all. Okay. Where were we? Wonder how much is done. So it did 50 until it ran out of juice. Now it's building up. And actually, okay. So we need 2 numismatic boilers. I have 3 or 4 of those, so I need 1 of these, which is just 1 of these and 4 ingots in the alloy smelt. Alloy smelter. This guy. 4 of those. And these other 4 got to be plates. Yeah. Bender on a 1. Do those. That's that. 2 diamond furnaces. Have an iron one. That'll help get started. And then it's silver or copper. I think it's copper next. In silver. I think gold. Diamond. Oh, we don't have them. Yeah. Okay. 4 of these. We get some back too. Fused quartz buckets, copper plate, and iron gears. Do I have that shit in the inventory? Can I go like this? Here. Oops, wrong button. Click out. Here. Do this. Okay. So I need 2 of these. So it's wrench. Hang on. So 8 iron rods, 8 iron plates. No, you don't. I have plates. We need rods. Those. If you can get these built, so at least that thing will run. I think I got to be close to the amount of steam that I need. I think. I hope. So do 2 of these. I have buckets, 4 copper plate, and 2 used quartz glass. Nothing there. I just almost wish I had not set this up to be in system the way it is. I was doing pretty good with it in the boxes. It was a little easier to deal with. Fused. A little bit easier to deal with. 2 of these. Okay. We need 2 of these. 6 silver rods and 8 redstone. That. 1 silver rod. I need 6. Makes no sense to do it that way. 2, 3. Do I have stuff in here? No. 6 silver rods. We're gonna have to get some diamonds too, so I need to throw those in a machine or furnaces. Let's do that now. Diamonds to power them. This. These go here. Need 2 of those. That's good. 4 and 10. 10 red alloy plate. I have 1. One. 4 of these. We're actually going to do 3. No, I have to do 4. No. It takes 2. So it takes 2 to make one of these things, but then whenever you put this in it, you get 1 back. So we'll make 2 and do the thing, and we'll get 1 back, and then we'll have to make 1 more. So 3. I need 3 of these. So that's 9 rods, which is a shitty number. Unless I could, do I have one in my system, maybe? No. Cool. That's perfect. All right. Okay. One, 2, 3. And then the plates. That. And then we're going to ignore that bit. It'll say that I need it, but it's wrong. Okay. Make this. No, seriously, I want to make that. I did it this way. So make that. Knock this off. Put this here. We get that guy back. And then make this thing. Oh, I gotta make the excitation coil first. Hang on. Now we're on it. And then this thing. And we put this in here. And we get 1 back. Cool. Now we need this and 12 wrought iron plate. I have wrought iron. Take that. Go over here real quick. That guy. Keep our water on us. Okay. We can go install these. Oh wait, get our diamonds to feed them. um, Hopefully that doesn't try and put water in here if it gets empty. That'd be bad, huh? Can I filter it? Yeah. Every once in a while, man, I don't understand why. It's like I'm going from one chunk to another, and it just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Fill these off. Top them up. Ooh. Okay. All right. So that's 50% more steam. Kick this thing off and see what it does. While it's running. Kanthal ingots can go up here. Run those. And let's go check the steam. It's right there, I think. That's good. So if we add any more power, we'll have to add more steam. But I think instead of adding more power, I think I'm going to wait and upgrade these to HV. Because I'm close. I am close. Right now, I just need to, like, be able to finagle getting all the things done until I get to HV. Think. Throw those in. Kanthal box. 10 more. It'll run now. Keeping it topped off. Swing. After this one, six more crafts. 6 more. technically probably what should happen, but I can't power it right now, would be build another EBF instead of taking the copper nickel coils out of this one and replacing it with the Canthal. I should just like leave it and build a new EBF. But two things. One, I don't have enough room. Don't have enough room because what I would want to do is share the side blocks if I can. And I would also then need to you can't share coils if they're different. I don't think it would, like if I had Canthal on one side, I couldn't share this row. So yeah. So because I can't power it and because I can't share blocks, it'd make better sense just to switch them out. I wouldn't be able to power two of them anyway. Plenty of buildings worth of space. My intent is like make a floor for EBFs or something, you know. That's 11. That is 11. Six. It'll take a while. Let's see, we have 38 left. 39 with the one that's in there. 38 times 45 seconds. Is it really taking 45 seconds? Yeah. I think so. So should put some beacons and speed modules in. 27 minutes and this will be done. Maybe add one prod mod just to be careful. One prod mod and two speed mods. Get a little more out of it. Huh. Whilst I was watching, this mob just showed up. Gotta find the sweet spot. It didn't get near as far today as what I expected because I didn't think it was going to take hours to get the Canthal done. Thought they were going to go faster than that. I should have known better, you know. Should have known. Should know. Yeah. Yeah, we fixed power. You know, I added. I'm turning around which way I'm looking. We added 2 new. I've had these generators for quite a while. I just didn't have the infrastructure to be able to put them in. So reorganized things and added 2 new generators. Added new boilers to solve the steam problem. And let's see, we only had 8 machines, so we added this machine today, the assembler and the arc furnace. So that's good. We're making headway. The silicon ingot. It says directly heating silicon dust you get from electrolyzing various materials is an option, but a slow and energy hungry one. An alternative method is to obtain silicon dioxide dust by repurposing glass. So let's look at that. Silicon dioxide dust. Dioxide dust. Look at that word. Polydimethyl siloxane. Jesus. Sounds like your tongue fell down a flight of stairs. Recipe for this guy. That's not it. Mama boy, welcome in. I've got a bunch of deep slate dust. I can centrifuge that to get silicon dioxide dust. That might be the way to go. And then you use that to get silicon dust. You end up with a bunch of oxygen left over. Wash, electrolyze. Sand. Sand. Lucky. Oi, indeed. Happy Saturday morning to you. We've been holding down the fort. How am I supposed to repurpose this glass they're talking about? I don't see how I'm supposed to do it. So it's silicon and oxygen, which makes sense. It is indeed a happy Saturday morning. How am I? I'm good. So all day long, I've been on a high. I got up this morning after having slept in and went out and did a run. It was I've been trying to get back into running. Today was the first time that I ran 20 minutes without having to walk. And as I say, without having to walk, I've been doing a walk-run interval prescribed plan. And today was the first day on the plan that I ran straight through without walking. So I felt really accomplished and good about that when I got back. Plus, I was energized from it. And we've been getting stuff done. Life is grand, blah, blah, blah. It's Friday. We're having a good time. And in the last 30 minutes or so, I'm just like, it's that 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I probably ought to have another coffee feeling. So I will end up getting another coffee, and then I'll be good to go through the evening. So I can spend the weekend fucking up my sleep pattern. Right? Isn't that how we do this? Wait, we want use for glass. I'm looking at the wrong things. So glass has all of these uses. You should have coffee. I'm having one now. We can drink coffee together. I am good with that. I'm trying to figure out how they said that I'm supposed to repurpose glass in order to make silicon dioxide, which is fine, other than I don't know where the recipe is in here. Gotta find the recipe. What is that? Hover over block to check if compatible. I want to know what this is. I need one of these in my life. All right, we're going to do that. Magnifying glass. We're going to do that in a minute. Fluid extracted bits currently empty. Okay. So we're going to do that, but not yet. Assembler, we know there's nothing going to be in the assembler that's going to work for what we're trying to do here. Part grinding. Found it. Found it. So you just grind this up with a macerator and you get silicon dioxide. I mean, they call it glass dust, but that's what it is. Centrifuge that to silicon dioxide dust. Okay. That's interesting that it's glass dust, but we have to centrifuge it to get silicon dioxide. But that is free. Free? Glass doesn't have EMC. What's free is the deep slate dust that I've got. Get fucked. Autocrafting yet? No. I've got a ways to go yet. It's midnight here now. Time to bed to make things right for Easter. Have a good one, everyone, and have a happy Easter if you enjoy it. You bet, man. Sleep well, Vic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Deep slate. That's all one word. Dust. This and the use for it. If I electrolyze deep slate dust, which I've got a metric fuck ton of, I'll get the silicon dioxide dust that I want and some biotite dust. I don't know what I'll do that for, but rather than chewing up my glass, we'll just do that. Centrifuge deep slate dust. Do it. Grab some of this while we're here. 10 of them. Sweet. Throw that in there. Grab a couple frames. That's good. Deep slate dust. I've got 1,500. Let's go throw a stack in this centrifuge and see what we get. Skidingle. Yeah, it's going to be a good afternoon, too. We have, I'm going to have to go here in a little bit. Got plans to go meet the wife and I. We're going to go meet a couple that we're friends with. We haven't seen them since we moved out here. My wife went and did something with the wife of the couple. But I've not seen the friend, the guy. And we met through cycling stuff years ago, 10 years ago. And when we would come out here and vacation, prior to moving out here, we would try to get together with him every once in a while, have lunch. We're going to have dinner with him tonight. That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm going to be one short. I want to get one more and let that run off. And we'll have silicon dioxide. I wonder how much silicon dioxide I have in the storage. I didn't even check. Did not even check. Silicon. I've got 200 of it sitting right there. Sai, you asked if I was auto crafting yet. It is a long road to auto crafting, but I'm working on it. So we got the assembler today. We did the energy hatches, and then up the blast furnace so that I could make Kanthal. We're going through and making the Kanthal right now. It's a 45-second craft and takes, what was it, 128? I think it was 2 stacks. It may have been 136. Either way, it takes a metric shit ton of this in order to be able to make the Kanthal blocks, and we're almost there on that. Once we get this done, then we can make silicon. We're going to make silicon ingots. That's kind of what I'm prepping for right now. And before I can do the transistors, then I have to swing over here. I've got to do a chemical reactor and a distillery so that I can go through the petrochem stuff. We'll have to do sulfuric acid. All that stuff will let me do ethylene. Ethylene then lets me do polyethylene. Polyethylene allows me to be able to do transistor. Transistor then will let me do this tier 3 circuit, HV circuit. And once I get that, then I can make patterns. That's where I'm stuck to. How's the Project E setup going? I haven't automated any of that. There's been enough times where I needed to go out and gather, like find some material. I just chop all the blocks and bring them back and throw them in, and it's not been a problem of yet. Not been a problem yet. Right. But this running back and forth shit is getting old. 18 left. Yeah, I haven't done any. I need to do some thinking on how I'm going to do an EMC setup that'll give me good stuff. I know Knight has one. He's using Pyrolyze oven. I've not even looked into how to automate it as far as like how to put it into the table or whatever. I did do this today. I have a transmutation tablet. So now I'm portable with it. Everywhere I go, I can use it. That's helpful. So this, there's a spoiler way of doing it. Always is. Electrolyzing this is going to give me silicon dust, but it's a shit ton of oxygen. I may just toss the oxygen. Oh no, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. We'll make the carbon monoxide. So silicon and carbon dust. Or chuck pyrite dust. Wait a minute. Do I have carbon dust though? Recipe for carbon dust. I mean, I know it's coal. Coal dust makes carbon dust. Dark ashes, graphite, rubber logs gives you some. Tungsten carbide, Venus dust, I don't have that. Purified pile of talc, don't have that either. Ore washer. I wonder how much carbon dust I have. I probably have some sit. There's 800 different ways to do it in the electrolyzer. Acetylene, charcoal dust. Electrolyzed charcoal dust. That's easy. I can do that all day long and twice on Sunday. Do you want pointers for the block you're looking for? No. I've not even looked at it. It's not something I'm worried about. We'll get her. You'll get her. There's a spoiler way of doing it that I put in Discord if interested. No. Why would I want that? Why would I want you to tell me how to do it? Ah. Okay. So carbon dust. Let's see how much we have first off. None. Okay. Do I have charcoal dust in here? Probably not. Very little. We need to make some charcoal. Do we have charcoal here? No, it would have shown up there. Logs. So we'll get this and we'll grind up some charcoal into dust and then smoke that with the other stuff in the EBF. I forgot this was here. Yeah, this thing will spoil you. I want another one. Um, oh, wow. And picture that Artemis took. As they're traveling out. Cozy put it in the Cool Space Stuff channel in Discord. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. With two Auroras. Oh, I missed that. Wow. Yeah. Pink on the bottom and green on top. That's cool. Look at this picture, guys. Cozy put this in Discord, so you can look at it there. You can see the aurora up here. And then down here, the pink. That's super dope. Reddit poor, so it could not upload the original. Reddit has full resolution. Cool. Thank you. May have to go look at that. Go check that out there. So we put these together and we make the silicon in this dude. Now we'll have to manage the CO2 because it makes a bunch, evidently. Use PBF. Oh no, I gotta make the carbon dust first. Yeah, each one will make 2 buckets of carbon monoxide. I wonder if I should make another tank and store that. Carbon monoxide will come in handy, I believe. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want to make that. How much is left? 5. All right. Down to the last craft. Down to the last craft. Do I have an extra or somehow? I think I have 1 extra. I don't know what I did with that. ABK. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. How did I end up with 1 extra Kanthal ingot? Oh. Always my monkey. Okay. Waiting on 3. Your story checks out. Waiting on 3. There's 1. There is 1. Better give us some juice. Come on. Oh, I should run this charcoal dust, right? Was it electrolyzing it? Yeah. Do I have an LV electrolyzer? I do. Or I'm sorry, MV. Do I have to use any particular... No, no circuit. Dunk that in there. That's far faster than the other one is. That's awesome. Three. Dump those. Three in there. Last one. A long ass craft, man. Skadoink. Whoosh. Cool. All right. Next, we can make the phosphorus dope silicon boule. Made with Kanthal. They need nitrogen for the process. Needs twice as much silicon as the basic boules, but also results in twice as many doped silicon wafers when sliced. So there's that. Circuit wafers can be made far more efficiently with these doped silicon wafers, but they're also needed for more advanced types of circuit wafers that can't be engraved into the basic ones. Onto the basic ones. Cool. So now these Kanthal blocks will get put into the EBF so that I can make silicon. And I am good with... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Somehow I ended up with an extra ingot. Miscalculations. Let's break this dude. It has me trapped again with his head locking down my foot and Archie is headbutting me. They're dicks. May use those copper nickel foils to make another pyrolyze oven so I can set up the EMF stuff. Maintenance is fine. Skadoosh. Now, no stuff. We just throw it in there. It's just going to make a shit ton of carbon monoxide, and we'll get some extra ashes. Cool. Grab this from here. Go here. We go carbon dust and silicon dioxide. And that's a super quick craft. Awesome. Making some carbon monoxide. That's going to get stuck. We'll have to fix that. Silicon ingot. Skadoink. All right. The next thing to work on will come over here, and it'll be chemical reactor and then distillery so that I can make this stuff and start working my way across to polyethylene to make the transistor. Because as you can see on the yellow line here, that is required in order to make the transistor. But what's this wanting? 4X electric blast furnace. Why does it say 75% done on that? It says 75% done. but I've only made one. I know what happened. I made it first with copper-nickel coils and LV hatches, and then you make it with MV hatches. So now it's another furnace, and then you make it with, you take the copper-nickel coils out and you add the Kanthal, and that's 3. So I guess the next time that I upgrade this furnace, it will officially be the 4th one, or if I make another furnace. Be there in 30 to 40 hours. All right, so that's good. This is a good stopping point. I've got to go take care of things so that I can get out of here and do the stuff. Oh, it's full on carbon monoxide, so I'll have to make a tank to store that, I guess, or put a thing on here that will void it, which I could do. I think I want to store it. Don't want to get rid of it. Okay. Do the things. Happy Easter, peeps. If you're into it, if you're not, that's okay. I'm not either. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. We'll just say happy Friday, you know? Today's a good day. Today was a grand day. Yeah, have a great weekend. Happy Easter and fucking Friday. Beardless with a $10 tip earlier, because he's awesome like that. The anonymous gifter gave 5 gift subs, and like them with some biddies. Mucky, Sammy, Llama Boy, Cozy, like all you peeps, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate all the support. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for Monday. So I will be back then. In the meantime, enjoy some time to yourself or with your family or whatever works for you. And I will see you guys Monday. Deuces.